merchandise. There you see one of our sponsors using their machine to help the track get a bit more interesting. Ganantra JCB for all your machining needs. Family field event, come one, come all. We have bleachers, we have seats. We have a lovely sky today here in Machakos. If you're in Nairobi, I know it's been raining. Come get some sun out here in Machakos at the Machakos People's Park. There you can see we have the Open Class B vehicles getting ready. There we have a Moke Vlogs. The weather is sunny, as you can see. There in the bleachers we have Maxine and her mother to her left. Tim, the previous winner of the championship category, there in the senior official, talking to Tasha Tundo. Family fun field event here at the Machakos People's Park.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it. NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it. that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
There you can see the open class B waiting for the last racer. There we have the pickup Subaru, the N10 and a GC8.
Thank you for all the support that you've given to the rally. Your participation last year, I think, was phenomenal. So we're really, really proud to get this rally truly on the way.
It's amazing. It feels good with my boys.
It was a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And Calfra Stundo, here you go.
I'm loving the look of these cars. They look amazing.
Safari Rally Kenya played host to the 6th stop on the WRC's global tour.
And last year's Safari Rally winner, Sebastian Ogier, was fastest out of the blocks with his GR Yaris.
My favorite driver is Sebastian Ogier. Today it was a nice show, and of course he never disappointed.
And as a fan for Team Toyota, I am very happy as we move to the next round in Naivasha.
If Yaris wins this year, I'm going to take it with me.
The last time I watched the rally was in class 8. Since then, I've never attended any other rally. I was invited by Toyota because I've been a royal customer. So I'm very, very glad to be here.
The top 4 places all taken by Toyotas. 1993 was the last time we had a 1, 2, 3 and 4 finish by one team, and it happened on this round.
Naongea lugha moja, wewe ni bocha wapi? Uliza daktari Mungu. Anatoka hapa. Ni wakati yeye msimamia. Muulize sasa. Hata minister wa sport zaidi anastahi. Hata sasa hivi wapija alikuwa kwa maji. Sawa? Ndio nikueleze siri zenu za huko Machakos. Hata ndio nimekaa hivi. Hadi bali kwa kama ningechukua hivyo ni ile
And we're off. George chasing down the GC8. Into the rough section they go. This is the open class Group B. Here they come past me. Will anybody go into the Joker lap first? George on the chase, trying to take him in the corner. Back onto the road they go as the third vehicle went in for the Joker lap. That is Kalulu leading George. Kalulu, former rally driver. As you can see, there he is, taking charge, staying ahead. Back in. Masterful driving. Just proving to people that once a rally driver, always a rally driver. Giving that GC8 the beans. Kalulu went in for the Joker lap. Will he come out ahead? Will George catch him and come out in front of him? Let's see. As we pan back, George just beats him out back onto the tarmac. It's a very interesting race as George is there sending the Babashiro built vehicle into the corner. Kalulu has caught up with him, coming down into the chicane. Then they make a hard ride back into the rough road section. Will Kalulu have him? Will Kalulu take him? All this action coming to you from Machakos People's Park at the Betika Rallycross event. Brought to you by Ferrari Media. This great footage we're getting is from Live ITV. George still hasn't gone in for his Joker lap, but Kalulu is hot on his tail. As they get back onto the road, you'd think it's a two-man race. Into the corner, they go down the hill into the chicane. This is the lap. As they come, will George go into the Joker lap? Kalulu hot on his tail, giving chase. George does go into his Joker lap. Kalulu there is on the outside. Who will emerge first? Who will be the first one back onto the road? Who is going to take this open class Group B win as they qualify for tomorrow? This is a two-day event here at the Machakos People's Park. Day 1 is qualifications. Day 2 is going to be the main event. If you're in Nairobi, if you have the time, if you are free, if you're not free, come over down to Machakos here at the People's Park, where Betika has sponsored the Rallycross together with NCBA, Ganantra, Gillian Hotels, and Aquamist. Then next we're going to go into the Champs race. There you can see the start. Heated race there. George was a bit wide.
Thank you for all the support that you've given to the rally. Your participation last year, I think, was phenomenal. So we're really, really proud to get this rally truly on the way.
It's amazing. It feels good with my boys.
It was a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
And Councillor Stundo, here you go.
I'm loving the look of these cars. They look amazing.
Safari Rally Kenya played host to the 6th stop on the WRC's global tour.
Last year's Safari Rally winner, Sebastian Ogier, was fastest out of the blocks with his GR Yaris.
My favorite driver is Sebastian Ogier. Today it was a nice show, and of course he never disappointed.
And as a fan for Team Toyota, I am very happy as we move to the next round in Naivasha.
If Yaris wins this year, I'm going to take it with me.
The last time I watched the rally was in class 8. Since then, I've never attended any other rally. I was invited by Toyota because I've been a loyal customer. So I'm very, very glad to be here.
The top 4 places all taken by Toyotas. 1993 was the last time we had a 1, 2, 3 and 4 finish by one team, and it happened on this round.
With our NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
And we're back. Next race is the Champions race. I can see the cars are light flying. And on the start line, we have the champs race: Andrew Mwiruri, Eric Bengi, Baldev Chaga, and Ron Oakley. Andrew in the Betika sponsored car, Eric Bengi in the Menti Evo 9, Baldev Chaga in the N10, and Ron Oakley in the Duma. The race will be starting at 12 in the next 7 minutes. So let's see which one of our champs is going to take this home. My money is on the Betika N12, Andrew Mwiruri, my driver of choice. Eric Bengi, I have watched him race. He is a diligent and very good driver. If you don't know Baldev Chaga, look him up. Baldy, as he's commonly known by most people. And Ron Oakley, the previous veteran winner. And we're off. Eric Bengi first into the corner, being followed closely by Baldev, and then Andrew Mwiruri, and then Ron Oakley in fourth. These are the champs. These are the people. These are our rally drivers of choice. Eric Bengi controlling that Evo. Baldev taking the inner line. Andrew Mwiruri following Baldev Chaga. As they come up here, will any of them attempt the Joker lap? Bengi full sending that evolution. Baldev Chaga hot on his heels. Baldev decides to go in for the Joker lap. Andrew Mwiruri also decides to go in for the Joker lap on the first lap. Baldev hot on his tail. Andrew Mwiruri also there hot on his tail. Ron Oakley coming in there, chasing them down. Full sideways goes Bengi. Oh, he got it. Down in the chicane. Baldev will take that chance to get ahead of him. Now our leader is in the champion is Baldev Chaga. Andrew Mwiruri now hunting down the Evo 9. Baldev there, masterful control. Cutting it on the inside. Recent winner of the Classic Rally, where he was racing a Porsche. Porsche beats Subaru, as you can see. Baldev Chaga knows all his vehicles. There he goes, getting back on the road. Bengi not letting up, telling him he's coming for you. There you see Bengi. Baldev back on the road, right behind him you see Bengi coming on. Bengi. Baldev leading this champions race. Full send. Back on the road while Bengi goes in for his joker lap. Andrew Miruri in third place, coming in hot after Bengi. Baldev goes past the finish line to come round again, taking a staggering gap ahead of everybody else. There goes Bengi, hot on his tail is Andrew Miruri. Baldev is back in the dust while the others are coming down the hill into the chicane. Here comes Baldev. Will he go in for his joker lap this time round? Yes, he does. With a comfortable lead. Full send, there he goes. Getting back on the road well here. I can see Andrew Miruri has taken Eric Bengi. Andrew Miruri coming in second, going in hot. Bengi and Ron Oakley on each other. There goes the flag for Baldev Chaga, who is the winner of this champ qualifying first race. Who will come in second? Who will the marshal flag down next? Will it be Eric Bengi or Andrew Miruri? And it is Andrew Miruri racing for Betika, coming in second. Then Ron Oakley, and in fourth place, Eric Bengi. Now we come back to the ladies. In the next race, we have the ladies event.
Niko hapa hivi naongea kwa boom. Yeah, this boom test.
Tulikuwa tunauliza mnasikia na Shamwata. Alafu jioni la kasenga. Sirila Nicola Mishkanari, Alan, Celeb, watu walikuwa tunapita, watu walikuwa
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
unatumwa Ethiopia 1 month yote sababu kustopa na truck unaweza, so lazima tu mwenyewe ujiweke value, huwezi kuenda na huwezi kuchukua anything. Wanafanya job daily. Walikuwa na rate standard ya month ndio. Pia ni traffic kupatana, mnafanya double header, mnafunga siku moja. Double header 3 times 3 per week. Rate kwa sawa ndio choka. Eugene, umefanya leo double header, body iko sawa. Kesho body inaanza kulipa. Hata director kusema energy yenyewe inarudi chini. Director anakushindia. Sasa najua nini? Anasema najua mmechoka. Najua mmechapa. Fanya double leo. Unaingia kwa mtaro chini na run cable. Mnatoka ngani? Zaidi ya mmechafuka, mtu alafu anafunga 10k alafu anaisafia. Aje vitu unapitia. Kesho.
Flash, morning session has gone. How did it go for you personally?
Yeah, it went well. I've done the two-wheel drive in my taxi, which was really good fun. It's a bit slow, but the concept is there, you know, cheap and cheerful, try and get more. If there were 10 of those, then it would be, you know, a close-knit, fun sort of outing. And if we can get the younger people involved in those cheaper sort of models like the two-wheel drives, it would be a fantastic little championship.
Just tell us more about what made you decide to build the car. Just tell us about the process.
Exactly that. I mean, all we want to do is prove that you can come out here for 400,000 bob for a season and have a car. You know, I literally bought that Corolla with Tim off the street. It's a normal car. We put a good safety in it, roll cage, and came in just to show everyone that it can be done.
You did have an issue with the car during that race. So what happened exactly?
No. It's just slow. Then I moved to the Subaru and had a power problem. So we still won our heat, which is great, but lacking power.
Looks to be bigger than ever. You've got 30 entries this time. You must be quite happy with the entries.
Yeah, I'm super chuffed with the entries. I wish we had a few more buggies, a few more two-wheel drives, you know, to spice it up. The team event's still there, which I love the idea of and the concept of, you know, racing for a team. We've tried a lot harder on the village this time. We've got kids areas, you know, more vendors, more hype, more excitement, because I do feel that this is, you know, there's a future in this.
Baby steps, as you say. What do you see ultimately? Where do you want this event to be?
So I'm hoping next year we can get on the calendar as a sort of as its own entity and run four weekend events sort of every quarter. and then just grow it from there. You know, I think generically people will love this. People will love to watch this. It's what's needed in motorsport at the moment. I think you've seen the tarmac guys. They do a fantastic effort with the tarmac events, and they have huge crowds. I think now we've just got to try and close the gap between the tarmac guys and the rallying guys, and then this will hopefully slowly build up in, you know, people wanting to rally as well, because my passion is rallying. I'm too old for rallycross, but my passion is rallying, and I just don't like where we're at the moment with rallying, and so I'm hoping this just builds up the whole hype in motorsport.
This event really the baby for you and Tim. How did you come up with the idea in the first place?
Yeah, we've come up with loads of ideas in the cars, sort of waiting with a lot of time wasting. But this was a passion that we had. We wanted to get going, and we felt it was achievable. And to actually now get it sort of in motion and happening, I'm feeling quite proud of it. So it's good.
Just finally, Flash, away from the Rallycross, you're part of this commission that's been put in place to try and, bring entries back in for the Kenya National Rally Championship. How's that coming along?
It's good. We've got a good team there, well-chosen team, sort of all level-headed people, but we really want to draw information and advice from all the stakeholders, because 10 years ago, I was just looking, I did a rally with Tash, the Guru Nanak, and there were 80 entries. Now, to get back to that will take some time, but I think there's just a bit of effort and thought process behind how to get it done.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, thanks.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with Mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
All right, please tell us your name.
I'm Jeff Gitau. I'm a fan to Jennifer Malik.
All right, so why are you a fan of Jennifer Malik?
Jennifer Malik is one of my best racers this race, and I know she's going to do it.
Is this your first rallycross that you've attended?
Yeah, this is my first time, and I really like it.
All right, just tell us what you like about rallycross.
I like the racers, and then it's more fun about when you see the car racing. Yeah, I love everything about this place.
All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Let me try and get Andrew.
NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter, Mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
And it's getting warmer here at Machakos People's Park. Welcome one, welcome all. Karibuni to the Betika Rallycross here at the Machakos People's Park.
Mad watch out. Yeah? Mad watch out. Mad watch out.
And for the second heat of the ladies championship, on the left we have Tasha. Number 2 is Jennifer Malik. We're currently waiting for Caroline Gatimu. And on the far right is Maxine Wahome. It's their second race for qualifying for tomorrow's event. Oh, I see Caroline Gatimu at the stands. So it will be a 3-horse race. Subarus, here we go. You can hear them raising, and they're off. Maxine leading, Jennifer second, Tasha Tundo coming in. Into the corner they go, coming down into the chicane. Maxine Wahome leading us, followed by Tasha Tundo, closely being followed by Jennifer Malik in the Betika car. Into the rough they go, Maxine there, pulling in a gap in that lovely Subaru N10. Here they come as they come past me here at the commentary box. Maxine, foot to the floor, wide open throttle she goes. Into the Joker lap she goes. In comes, past me comes Tasha Tundo. And she doesn't go in for the Joker lap. Jennifer Malik, here she comes, and she goes in for the Joker lap. Will Tasha catch up with Maxine? There they meet at the exit. Back onto the tarmac they go, and up to the start line. Maxine manages to edge out the lead, and she's gone. Coming into the first corner after passing the start line. Down into the chicane she comes. It's a bit drizzly, that's why the wipers are on. And there you can see the top of the hill now, Jennifer Malik. Maxine into the rough section. controlling that vehicle. There on the side you can see Maxine Rally Team and Soli Cyprus G. And she's off. Here comes Tasha Tundo. Will she do the Joker lap this time or will she go right? And she goes in for the Joker lap as Maxine extends her lead, getting back onto the tarmac while Tasha Tundo is still in. Jennifer Malik here in third place. And Maxine is coming back down, making it a big gap. She is our previous event ladies winner, showing us right now what it takes, what is needed from a driver to win, as she has a commanding lead on the rest of the field. Here she comes past me, as I can see going down into the rough is Tasha Tundo, but Maxine full send, wide open throttle, controlling that vehicle just like she did her rally car during the WRC, where she was the first woman to do a Kenya WRC in very many years. Tasha Tundo, there she comes, going in as Maxine comes down the hill for her last lap. Jennifer Malik there, Maxine coming back in, Jennifer Malik just passing me here. I don't know if we should ask the officials to add one more lap just to see if that overlap will happen. Tasha Tundo also putting a gap on Jennifer Malik as Maxine has put a gap on her. Driving very well, doing it best. Down a gear and go. Colin McRae said it best: when in doubt, flat out. As you can see, Maxine has done that flat out throughout the whole event, and she has taken the W. Coming in second will be Tasha Tundo. Ooh, there seems to be a small hiccup with Jennifer, but I'm sure she'll get that car started and running just now, as Tasha comes back onto the road to complete her second heat of the Betika Rallycross qualifiers today on a Saturday, where tomorrow we shall be having the actual race.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
We can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 20.
Haifanyi walivuta kebo huko. Wamesema hivyo. Na resi inaanza. Wamesema? So nizime hii.
Hamza, it's been an impressive day for you so far. How have you found the course?
The course is lovely. They've done a lot of work compacting the ground and everything, and it's superb. I mean, this is almost like world class. It's fantastic. We're really enjoying ourselves. So far, so good. My car's acting up well. So, no, it's good. Fantastic. I mean, kudos to the whole organization. So far, so good.
They've tightened up the course, one or two changes from the first Rallycross. Just tell us about the changes, how it's affected the competition this time.
I know certainly it's become a bit more narrower, but I mean that's a challenge for everyone, so it's more exciting. Everyone has to be a bit more cautious coming into narrow corners together, and we have all similar cars. The classes are very well placed out, and yeah, no, it's great.
Congratulations, Africa Junior Champion. It's been a fantastic season for you.
No, thank you indeed, it has. It's been a long season, a hard season, but yeah, God was with us and we were with ourselves, so fantastic.
A change in navigator as well. How's that affected your driving in terms of rallies?
Yeah, I mean, Adnan is great. It's been a year sitting with him now, and we're just on the ball. We're just on the ball, and he's on the ball, I'm on the ball, and we're continuously and gradually climbing.
Your driving appears to have matured. Just tell us how your driving has changed this season.
All right, so well, of course it was my first season last year, a lot of retirements, but we've been getting ourselves used to the cars, been driving an array of different cars, still am, and but yeah, I think all my experience is coming together now, and yeah, I'm just focusing more on my setup skills, and but yeah, it's going well.
Plans for 2023?
Yeah, hopefully still stick with the Rally 3 for the Africa Rally Championship. This year overall in Africa we were third. Hopefully next year we can push a little harder and see what we can do.
You'll stick with the same car?
Most probably, yes. Yes, the same team.
All right. Just about Rallycross, it looks like it's going to be a championship next year. They want to probably have 4 in a year. Do you think that's good in terms of trying to get the entries back?
No, certainly. I mean, look at the turnout. There's 30 drivers here. You know, with a busy season with Kenya Nationals coming up and people have come out of their way, they've come together and this is great. Look at how everyone's come up together. So this is great. I think this is the future.
Flash has said that trying to bring the costs down. Do you agree with it in terms of the format?
I mean, today he's out in a 2-wheel drive car that has no power, and he just proved that with a very low underpowered car and a budget, you can still come out and have fun and be competitive.
All right, thanks, Hamza Anwar. Thank you so much for speaking to us.
Welcome. Thank you.
Very impressive so far today. How's it gone for you?
So far today it's better than last time because I'm improving by every lap I do. Everyone is very competitive today. The cars are amazing. The cars are very fast. So it's a really good practice and training for me.
Some very fast ladies, the likes of Tash Tundo, also Maxine Wahome as well. It's quite tough trying to keep up with them.
Yes, it is, considering it's my second time in a rally car and doing rallycross. With time, I'm going to get to where they are. But they are awesome drivers.
What are you learning so far from rallycross?
How to control the car, how to manage the car at high speeds and handling very tight corners, which gear to go in corners. I'm learning. It's like a whole learning experience for me.
The track appears to be tighter than the first rallycross as well. Do you feel it's tighter?
It is tighter with lots of tight corners, but better than the last one. Shorter, but very tough. Yeah.
All right, and we'll be seeing you in 2023?
For sure. I'm going to get better, practice more, make sure I get everything that I need to be in this sport so that I can, challenge the best in the sports.
All right, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Into the chicane. We have Assad lead, John second, third. Coming past us here is Assad, followed closely by John. John goes in for the joker lap. Assad is still on the outside, doing the normal route. Shilane, Assad there, getting a bit bogged down as he comes back onto the tarmac. There comes John, going a bit sideways there and also back onto the tarmac. Assad, mighty lead, going down into the chicane while everybody else is still on the start straight. Coming down the hill, control, turning in. Flat out, no difference on tarmac or on gravel. As he comes back up to us, there goes John into the rough section. Shilane following him very close, chasing him down. Assad still continuing the normal route, not yet done the joker lap. Flying down this gravel path, closely being followed by John also. Then Shilane, and then Surinder in the GR Yaris. Past the start line, coming back down the chicane. We have Assad with a mighty lead. This is the open class group A. Lovely work being done in that N10 rally car. Poetry in motion. Don't forget Colin said, when in doubt, flat out. And surely they are going flat out. Here comes John. Car seems to be going a bit slowly. But no, seems to be good. Assad crosses the finish line for his last lap. Extremely strong lead. Shilane also here. Full sending the N8 wagon. Pick up. Assad coming to finish. GR is here chasing Shilane. And there is our leader for the open class Group A. As he comes past us here, as he goes in for his joker lap on his last lap. John, second, chasing him down. There he comes out of the joker lap. Coming to the right-hander that will take him into the start straight for him to finish and take the checkered flag. Assad Khan is the winner for the second heat of the open class A, being followed by John Ngugi in the Subaru pickup in the second place. And in third place, we have the N8 being driven by Shilane Mughal, the other pickup wagon. And coming in fourth is the GR. There you can see it on the screen, coming back onto the tarmac to complete the second heat.
I'm going to get better, practice more, make sure I get...
And there you have it, people. Number 1, number 2, number 3, and number 4. Assad, John, Shilane, and Surinder.
Kuna kebo hezi fika. Kebo gani mrefu hapo? Kuna shoti. Hakuna shoti. Acha kabisa.
I'm going to get better, practice more, make sure I get everything that I need to be.
Azhar Anwar, former Safari Rally winner, good to see your car here. Surinder's using it. How's it gone so far in the hands of Surinder Tathi?
It is actually Surinder's car. My job was preparing it and developing it, and that's what I'm here for, to check and see that everything's running well. It's still in the early development stages, but I'm happy with the speed, and Surinder admits that he's not really pushing. He doesn't think he's a driver. All his life he's been a navigator, a top organizer, top official of FIA, so this is just a little bit of fun for him.
This car was also used in the Safari Rally as well. It was one of the zero cars.
True. That was our arrangement with Toyota Japan. They sent us 2 cars to develop, and one of the areas of development was to make it suitable for the Africa Championship and to test it as a zero car in the Safari. So this year's Safari we were off the ramp ahead of the top cars, and we were around Kasarani ahead of those cars. So it's going slowly, but the development is going ahead.
In terms of Rallycross, you've seen this the second one. Your thoughts on it?
It's just amazing, the excitement and the people who are involved, the organization. It's taking us and motorsport to another level.
Speaking to Flash, he was saying that he wanted it to be a low-cost alternative for people who want to either get into motorsport or have been out of motorsport for a while.
Hats off to them. I've been reading the regulations, I've been working closely with them, looking at how we can make it more affordable, and Flash is actually trying to demonstrate today, driving a totally standard Toyota that they just bought a little while ago and stuck a roll cage in it. He's driving that around the track to showcase that at a very affordable price you can come and have a hell of a lot of fun in the Rallycross. Imagine, like now, if there were 10 of those and they're going neck and neck around the corners and so on, and the cost of that is quite affordable.
All right, just finally, will we see you at a Rallycross in the future?
I hope so. The itch never goes. The years go, but I still love to get back into a car and to race.
All right, thanks very much. Thank you very much, Azhar.
Thanks, great talking to you, Sean.
Okay, next.
Ron, thank you so much for joining us. How's it gone so far?
Well, we're doing quite well. I was unfortunately the slowest in the team, but I'm in with Maxine, who's an absolute superstar, and Hamza Anwar, who's also driving superbly. And in the next one, I hope to get Flash. He beat me by a little margin last time, but I still came second.
Just tell us a little bit about the car you're driving.
It's an old Subaru rally car that I used to rally. It's Mazay now. It's about 13 years old, but still good, and it's going extremely well. Very thanks to Frank Tundo. He looks after my car for me.
In terms of Rallycross, this is the second event. This is your second event as well. Your thoughts on it so far?
I think this is a brilliant scenario. To have this many cars on the track all the time It's fantastic. The spectators, and you see them here, they're thoroughly enjoying it. It's a much better sport, dare I say, than rallying, because there's action. There's what people perceive to be action. It's no use every 2 minutes a car going past. No one knows who's winning. Here, it's awesome. I'll be coming back to do more.
All right. Just finally, your message for people who may be thinking about entering, like to enter?
It's not as expensive as you think. Flash did a demonstration earlier with literally an old Corolla, and that was fantastic. It's entry-level sport, and if you have 5 or 6 of those cars, maybe more, it really is amazing and cheap. It's affordable for the masses. That car cost, I think, $5,000, something like that. All prepared, that's putting the roll cage in, everything. And you can go and have fun with it. And if you're racing the same cars, it doesn't matter how fast you're going, you're the same. So the best driver wins.
All right, thanks very much.
Excellent, thank you. Thank you guys for coming.
We're good to go? Julie, thank you so much for joining us. Your thoughts on the Rallycross?
Great. Last time I watched it at home, the coverage was awesome, and Ron persuaded me to come along and support it here, and it's a really enjoyable day out. Fabulous.
It really is a family-type atmosphere. That's what they're aspiring to do. Do you think that's going in the right direction?
Definitely. There's something for everybody here, and there's so much to watch and so much to do, and a really good atmosphere. Loving it. Really enjoying it.
Your message for people who, probably never been to a Rallycross and would like to come?
Come and watch it. It's a fun day out, and you never know, it might inspire you to get in a car and give it a go yourself.
All right, thanks very much.
Thank you.
Maliha, thank you so much for joining us. First of all, what's your role here?
Hi Sean, how you doing? The first role that I have is to have fun, but on a serious note, I'm in the safety department of the rally, or rather of this event.
Okay, so just tell us what you're doing exactly to ensure that safety is maintained.
Well, just making sure that the event runs smoothly. In case of any mishaps, we would be the people to step in. Be it from recovery response, as well as maybe just keeping the track clean, making sure that we have a smooth event.
From your point of view, this is not the first time you're involved in an event. You've also been involved in safety with the Safari Rally.
That is quite correct, and this is why I like this arm of the rally. I've got to learn a lot. I have to say that I think with the WRC coming back, it's nice to have a different class of vehicles. We're looking at the hybrid vehicles. It's very technical, so we get to learn a lot. We get to understand how the motorsport world is evolving. So it's definitely a good thing. So maybe I would say the arm of the rally that actually does the safety all comes under the safety officer, the chief safety officer, and it's subdivided. Personally, I do something called the technical intervention unit. We are the knights in shining armor for the event. So we would be the responders, the rescuers. Basically, that's a small role that I have.
Flash and Tim, this started out, they were looking for something different to try and get people back into motorsport. This is the second one. Your thoughts on it?
I think it's a very good initiative, especially for these household names that we have. Be it Flash, be it Tim, be it Mr. Chugger. We as Kenyans, especially I think the youth would look up to them. It is also very important to have events such as this often. so that we can actually encourage, the youth that are interested in motorsports to be able to have a platform. So something with easy entry fee, smaller tracks, just to be able to, build up their confidence.
We're seeing with Flash it is possible to have a cheap car as long as it's got a good roll cage, bucket seats in it. It is possible to enter a motorsports event.
Absolutely, and I think with safety first, it's nice. I think we've seen everything from Toyotas to buggies, to different classes. But yes, the safety aspects and the specifications have to be met, and then off we go from there. But it is a very, very good initiative. I think especially for any upcoming interest from the youth, this is a great event.
Thank you very much for speaking to us.
Thank you so much for your time, and have a lovely, lovely afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the event, guys. Thanks.
James, thank you so much for speaking to us. First of all, which car are you servicing this time?
I'm we're servicing Carl Tundo. We're servicing also Asad Anwar. We're all one team there so far. We're servicing Ron Oakley also, who's just come all the way from Dubai. Maxim is part of our team, and Hamza. Yes.
It's really, really busy. How are you coping in terms of making sure that all these cars are in good running condition?
Really hectic. Yes, we're really rushing because we've only got 20 minutes in between to try and adjust the seats, try and get the cars running. But I mean, so far so good. The cars are working well. We were prepared for it. And so everything at the moment is in the right place. Guys are organized. We've got each guy knowing what to do. And so far it's smooth, no issues.
There was an issue with Hamza in terms of the seat and the fitting. What was the problem there?
He couldn't fit the seat that was in the car, actually because he's in Ron and Maxim's team, so the seat for Ron and team was smaller. And then the seat that we had for him, which was bigger now, could not fit in the cage with the brackets that we had, so we couldn't get him to drive that car. And that's why we moved him back to drive the one that his father Asad is driving. Yes.
All right. Well, what's your message for people who possibly got cars at home that might be thinking of returning back to competition?
My message to them is they need to come out. Really, with what Carl has done in that Corolla, that's the way to go. We need to start from there. It doesn't have to be an expensive car. It doesn't have to be a 4x4. Look at the motorsport in Uganda. You see most of those two wheels, those guys, but that's where they begin. And then they come up slowly, slowly, they get into the four wheels, and they become champions. And so they need just to get out there with their cars. Hopefully, we expect the rules to be a bit more slackened so that at least it will be cheaper for them to rally. But so they need to come out, get their cars, put cages in them, and rally them. Start from somewhere, rather than waiting for it to maybe have a good car. No, come and have fun. This RX is not so expensive, but you can see the much fun people are having here. Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much for speaking to us.
You're welcome. Thank you so much.
Here we have the junior race second heat about to start. Joseph on your left, K in the Betika car, and Hamza in the N10, the white N10 at the end. And here the engine's roaring, about to take off. Who will get to the corner first? I say Hamza. And we're off. K giving good chase to the start, following him closely down to the chicane they go. Let's see how it will be after the first lap. Will K be able to keep up the momentum? Will Joseph pass him? Into the chicane they go. Into the rough they go. There we go, Hamza controlling that car. I feel that white car has some magic to it that they need to tell the other drivers, because everybody who is getting into it is just pulling away from everybody. From Ron Oakley, from Assad. And in his first lap, K decides to do the joker lap. Hamza, there he goes, getting back onto the road. K still in the joker lap. Joseph there coming out second, getting onto the tarmac. K still hasn't made it onto the tarmac while Hamza comes flying past the finish line or start line. Quickly being followed by Joseph, coming down into the straight. Hamza going into the chicane now, followed at the top of the hill by Joseph, and behind him K Oshira, as you can see, coming in hot, but he now doesn't have to do the joker lap. He now is wide open throttle for the rest of the race. Hamza there just pulling away from people, showing people why he drives a WRC3 car. Look at that. Here he comes back on, while passing me here is Joseph, while Hamza is just about to get back on the tarmac. Hot on his tail, hot on Joseph's tail is K. These vehicles, really astonishing vehicles. On tarmac, off tarmac. I wish you had a few jumps just to test that suspension that here they have. Here comes Hamza, flying down that chicane. You'd think it's not even there. Joseph back into the rough. As I can see, K is here making the turn at the top. Hamza just keeping it sideways, enjoying himself now. People are so behind. I wonder if he'll come in for the joker lap now, seeing as he has such a long lead from everybody else. Here comes Hamza past me. Will he do it now? Yes, he does. Jumps into the joker lap, he goes. Very strong lead he has. Will K be able to catch Joseph? There we go, Hamza sliding it, keeping the power on. There goes K. Back onto the road, straightening out. His last lap now, he should be on right now, Hamza. Going down, look at that, nobody in sight. Even in the mist, the man is not slowing down. So he has the track imprinted in his own body. There he goes. Will he go sideways again? But of course. Is it fun if it's not going sideways? Don't know. Tell me down in the comment section. As he comes wide open throttle for that W, he's chasing that second win in this category at the second event here at the Machakos People's Park, the Betika Rallycross. Hamza Anwar, second Joseph, third K. Flagger gives Hamza the flag for the win. Now we shall wait to see the third heat for the juniors. This is the second qualifying heat, so that tomorrow there will be finals, so that we can crown a champion in the junior, in the ladies, in the veterans, and in the champs, and also in Open Class A and Open Class B. Stay tuned here as we bring you live coverage from Machakos People's Park, production being done by Live ITV, brought to you live from the Rally Media.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
As we're about to start the two-wheel drive category, we have Carl in the Corolla, we have the Vitz, and they're about to start. We have Flash, and they are almost about to go. Will that buggy do it again? Oh, stalls on the launch. Let's see if he'll be able to make it up, because he made such a great gap on them earlier.
Good afternoon, viewers.
Welcome, finally.
Thank you, thank you. I see you have quite an interesting lineup here.
Yes, we do. That buggy won the first heat, and it is on steroids. It was doing gaps, buses on people.
Yeah, it looks quite menacing, but what happened at the start there? It looked like he stalled or something. What was up?
Racing.
Ah, racing, eh?
Yes.
Yeah, on screen we can see that is a Toyota Vitz, car number 16, JCB livery unit, really pushing it. And right behind him we have, that should be a Mach 1 Volkswagen Golf.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, taking the corner there neatly, the Vitz clearly dominating. The two of them are both front-wheel drive. Oh, is that a Toyota Sprinter that I see there?
Yes, it is being driven by the one, the only Carl Flash Dundo.
Oh, that is Carl Flash Dundo.
Yes, it is.
Very interesting choice of vehicle. Very, very interesting choice of vehicle. I've seen a Vitz on a Rallycross, I've seen a Golf on a Rallycross, I've seen buggies on a Rallycross, but I never seen that model of Sprinter.
Watch that buggy catch up. He's here for blood. He's out for blood. He wants to take everybody out.
He's out for blood, eh? I can see he's already dealt with Flash in the Sprinter. The Vitz is there, getting a bit sideways, kicking up rooster tails of dust. Very neatly taken. Oh, is he increasing the gap towards the Golf?
Not towards the buggy.
Let's see how the buggy does. But the Vitz, putting on a good show there. KCB 995R. Interesting plate. The plate is KCB and the liver is JCB. What are the odds? And speaking of JCB, I can see a tractor there on screen. The Vitz still dominating. He's actually widening the gap between him and the Golf. But the buggy is right there, right on the Golf's tail. Let them take the corner easy. The Vitz is back on the tarmac, followed by the Golf, and the buggy is taking it sideways slightly, sideways again, and now they're on to the tarmac.
By the chicane, the buggy is going to have it.
The buggy already has it. Yeah. The buggy already has it. He's already dealt with the other two vehicles. Now it's just the Vitz left.
And none of them have done their joker lap yet.
Oh, they are ready to do the joker lap.
Yes.
Very interesting show being put up by the buggy there. A bit roly-poly on the suspension, but very well driven.
That's what it's built for.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's built for. It's built for this.
Yes.
But the Vitz is still dominating. He took the corner a bit wide there, and the buggy is right on him now.
I'm telling you, by the time they're passing us here just now,
the buggy will be ahead.
Buggy.
What is powering that buggy, by the way? What's on the... What is it running?
I'm not sure, but we're going to go and find out.
Yeah, I will definitely find out.
And the buggy goes in for the joker lap. Will he come out before him, or will the Vitz lead into the start straight? As you can see, there goes the buggy.
Yeah, taking the joker lap. So
but the other guys have to do the joker lap.
They have to do the joker lap, and that is where the buggy is going to deal with them.
Or he'll deal with them here on the straight.
Oh, yes. So the buggy is right there, back behind the Golf, but should be leading in the next lap or so. But we have to see how long it takes.
There he goes, and now he's back to chasing the Vitz.
Back in second. Left to the Golf, and the Golf has not done its joker lap yet.
Neither has the Vitz.
Neither has the Vitz.
Yes.
This should be quite interesting to
That
watch.
buggy sounds like it has a sequential on it, though.
Oh, interesting, interesting.
When it's passing us here, just wait to hear that downside. Ding, ding, ding.
I listen to the shifting of the transmission.
Extremely lovely.
I'm assuming all the rest are manuals, right?
Most likely.
Most likely.
Here they come. Make that left, then they come up towards us.
Yes.
As they are passing. Oh, that Vitz is still going. Oh, look at the buggy on it. And the Vitz goes into the joker lap, and guess who's
That's it. The buggy takes the lead. And this is the last lap, lap 4 out of 4.
Yes, it
we
is.
are 3.5 minutes into the race. And the buggy has already done its joker lap. The Vitz and the Golf are not taking their joker lap.
Yes.
But the buggy is long gone.
There he goes. Finish line.
Yeah, the buggy is long gone.
Oh.
Taking it sideways. Very slick maneuver over there. Very, very slick maneuver. And the buggy takes the lead for this hit.
Coming in second is the Vitz from Ganatra, JCB, and then
the Golf. Where's the Sprinter?
It's coming. You know.
At one point it will get here.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's Flash. Maybe he already finished. And we don't know.
Who knows, who knows? But do you think he'd outrun the buggy in that Sprinter? I know Flash is a talented driver, but can he really outrun the buggy in that Sprinter? You never know.
You see, he started off well.
Yes. And there we see the buggy bogging down at the line, or was that deliberate?
No. You know, when you launch badly and you stall the vehicle, no, bug is a button, it's not a key.
True that.
Yeah. A few other people also started and had a few bad starts, but the one person who has made it up, that buggy.
Clearly.
Yeah.
So what we have on screen right now is a replay of the heat, where the Vits dominated most of the race, but there's a very interesting vehicle in that lineup, the buggy, which we are going to find out what is powering it. He's made short work of the rest of the field, despite bogging down at the start and taking off last. He made short work of the field. He took his joker lap before the others. So that is a replay. You can see the Vits dominating the race. Very well driven.
Now as we wait for the next heat, being the veterans race, let's wait and see.
That should be interesting.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with Mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time.
As the veterans race is about to start, we have Carl Tundo, Bob Kaugi, and Ron Oakley at the end. We're waiting for Charan Jeet.
This should be an interesting drive because these are all veterans.
Yes.
These are all veterans. And some of them actually friends of mine, like Bob Kaugi. He should be the one in the M12, the yellow M12 right there, the Betika vehicle.
Yes, it is racing part of Betika with Andrew Miruri, Jennifer Malik, and Kay Washira.
Yeah, very interesting team right there. And we have the red Subaru N10, Cyprus Gin. Interesting livery right there. And on the extreme left, we have another. That should be another Subaru, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, it is a race of 4 Subarus, if I'm not wrong. Or maybe the Evo is coming also.
This should be interesting. And given the marks of the cars, these are all Rallycross brands right there. Okay, there are 3 Subarus, so it's one brand, but they do have a history of Rallycross and a history of rallying in itself. We had Betika joining the WRC, that was in 2021, last year.
Yes, I was part of that team.
Ah, yes, I remember. Part of the management of the Betika Rally team, along with Andrew Moirore as one of the drivers.
Yes, in that exact vehicle that you can see there is the one that did. And they're off.
Oh, and they're off.
Yes. Ron Oakley getting a good start.
Someone shutting the door after taking off. So this is going to be a race of 3.
Yes.
Interesting. And we see the red Subaru, the N10 is already taking the lead, very clear lead. And we have Bob Kaugi in the yellow N12 behind him. And the Duma Subaru taking the tail.
Being driven by the man, the myth, the legend, Carl Flash Tundo.
Carl Flash Tundo. That is a name that should be familiar to a lot of people by now because he's a rallying legend, as you said. He does have a history of rally. He's dominated a lot of local rallies. And here we see them chasing each other down the back straight. The red Subaru is still in the lead.
And Flash goes for the joker lap, first lap.
Interesting.
Yes.
That is a very interesting strategy.
I hear Ron Oakley flew in from Dubai. They must be driving different because every race he's entering, he's staying in the front.
He's really dominating.
Yes.
Clearly he's showing his mettle here. Oh, and he's increasing the gap between him and Bob.
Something happened to Kaugi there. He got into the road.
Yeah, interesting because that gap has widened. It has widened dramatically.
Extremely.
So you have Kaugi there taking the apex, clipping the dust a bit, and he's trying to close the gap.
It's going to be hard. Ron Oakley is not easy.
I know. As the heat is labeled, this is a veteran's heat. These are all made drivers. These are people who've raced before. For them, there's no experimenting here. They're showing us what they're really capable of.
They have their salt already.
Exactly. So we have Ron there, still dominating the lead in the red Subaru. He's just driven past us right here.
Still not going into his joker lap. Let's see if Bob will. Bob decides to go for the joker lap. No, he did not.
Oh, Bob getting sideways there a bit. He's really pushing. Like I said, Bob is trying to close that gap. Whatever happened to create that gap initially, I think he's trying to compensate for it now.
There he goes sliding onto the road.
Nice
one.
Oh,
Ron goes a bit off.
Taken a bit aggressively. He went a bit wide. Bob kept it neat and tidy. And the third car is sideways onto the tarmac. But he's really lagging behind. What is going on there?
Bad start, bad race.
Remember, he started with his door open. He had to shut it after the race had started, which is something you don't see every day.
This is very true.
Yeah. So we have the N12 there chasing down the N10. Subaru versus Subaru. This is basically a civil war right here.
Six-star nation.
Exactly. 2 generations of Subaru Impreza WRX STI battling it out here among the veterans.
Yes, yes.
Ron showing what he's made of. He's really widening that gap now.
He might just have to go into his joker now. And no, he does not. He'll wait for his last lap.
And Bob has also taken the standard lap.
And
so
here
it seems, sorry about that. It seems like Ron is going to save the joker lap for last.
Yes.
Do you think Bob is going to pass him?
No.
If he takes the joker lap?
No, I don't think so. That gap is not wide enough. If Ron takes it fast enough, they might just meet at that exit, and then it'll become a drag race.
Now we will see drama like you can't believe.
But as you can see, that gap is just getting wider.
Yeah,
Look at Ron. He's about to enter into the rough section, and Bob is still at the top of the hill.
Yes, which is a very interesting pattern if you notice. When they're on the rough stretches, Bob closes the gap.
Yeah.
But on the tarmac, Ron widens the gap. So is it about skill, or is it about what they are used to?
Maybe it's just down to horsepower.
Could be down to horsepower.
Oh, just had Ron hit, bounce off the limiter, and there he goes in for his joker lap. Here comes Bob.
Right behind him is Bob closing the gap again. Let's see.
Bob is also going for his joker.
Oh, he had not taken his joker
He
lap.
had not.
So clearly he's not going to take Ron today.
Nope. There you can see him behind him.
Yep.
Coming in hot is Flash.
Powering through the turn. Ron sliding onto the tarmac.
Onto the straight to take the W.
And he's gone. Just like that, Ron wins this heat, the heat of veterans. This should be
heat number 2.
Heat number 2. Hit number 2 won
there
by...
comes Kauki.
And there's Bob in the M12, the Betika car.
And Carl coming in third place.
They have Flash at the back there in the black and tan with Duma livery.
Duma Energy.
Duma Energy, yes. Very, very interesting turnout there.
And as we wait, the next heat starts at 1:50. The open class group B.
Oh, that is the open class, exactly, open class B, starting at 1:50 p.m. That is in the next 10 minutes. We have Shalin, we have George, we have Kalulu, and we have Sajjad.
Yes. Sajjad took the first one in the GC8. Then Shalin didn't take part in that one. Yes. Kalulu came in third, George came in second. He's driving the ex-Babashiro white pickup Subaru.
That is Kalulu?
No, George.
Oh, George.
Yes.
Is Kalulu the same Kalulu that I know?
The one, he's driving I think if I'm not wrong, he's driving the Quick Mart N10.
Oh, it should be interesting to see him in an M10 because I think most of us know him because of his legacy, the Mark Generation legacy.
Yes, just like my tarmac version.
Yes, I remember your car. Funny thing is, we are discussing about the good old days. And I happened to mention to them that you used to have a legacy others. And of course, they asked what happened to it, and they said maybe Muranga County can explain to us.
Let's not talk about this. Let's wait for the next race to start.
So as we wait for the next race, on screen we can see the results there. Number 1, Ron Oakley. Number 2, Bob Kauki. Number 3, Carl Flash Tundo. That is the veterans race. These are, they might be old men, but they know what they're doing. So as we see the highlights of the race, we can see them in the service park right there. In the next 9 or so minutes, we should be ready to start the Open Class B race. That should be at 1:50 p.m.
There's the winner of the veterans race with Maxime
Rahome. That lady made history, yeah?
Yes.
That lady made history.
And people, as you can see, more and more crowd are coming. So, you at home, you around, welcome to Machakos People's Park, where we're having the Betika RX Rallycross. Come one, come all. Today is qualifying, tomorrow is the finals.
Tomorrow should be interesting.
Extremely.
Stay tuned.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
Bob, so far so good. How's it gone for you?
Well, it's good now the car is sitting in. We removed our 33 restrictor and put a 36 at least. So a little more power and it's now holding. We've set the diff right, so it's just him I'm after now. But it's good. It's going so good. Not a problem.
I guess for Rallycross, you know, it's a little bit easier on the regulations and all that. So, you know, in terms of adjusting things, it's not as rigorous as a normal rally.
Well, I guess from next year it will be rigorous because we are getting there, and it's all now. The FIA is there, and it's getting tighter. You can't compare this with the first one, but all in all, it's still a fun event. It's still a bit flexible, you know.
For you, your second Rallycross, it's good to see you because you've been on a bit of a break from motorsport, but you seem to be enjoying Rallycross.
Oh, I'll come here with malaria. I'll still do it. Whenever I'm sick, it's beautiful. It's nice. It's really something different, Ron. You know, something totally different.
All right, Ron, you're here as well. We spoke to you a bit. Your general thoughts on the location for this Rallycross?
Really, it's very, very good. I mean, Machakos is a lovely county anyway, but what they've done, the work they've done here is fantastic. And if I can beat my friend Bob here, hey, cheery. Next time, last time he beat me, and next time, who knows?
Yeah, it's all about having fun. I know it's him. I know we're going to have fun in the evening, and we'll see who buys a beer after the race is over.
But that's the whole point about it. You know, at the end of the day, it's fun. You know, you're meeting up with people maybe you haven't met in a while. You know, good, yeah?
The last time I met him was in 2005 in Dubai.
Yeah.
Then I see him here, I was so happy because he's a really charming guy.
We always just come to have fun.
Ron, you're based in Dubai as well. Just tell us, you know, your connection here with Kenya.
I actually grew up here as a Toto. I was almost born here, and I stayed here till 75. I was a St. Mary's boy, through and through. Then my parents went to the Middle East. Once I was in the Middle East, I stayed there.
All right, okay. Finally, from your point of view, you've been a long-term friend and, of course, competing with Don.
Yes.
Competing with Don. Okay, will we see Don Smith competing in the Rallycross?
I guess he will, yeah. When things get a little better, the tightness, I guess. Wakochelewa au wamechelewa?
Sorry, tumechelewa. Sorry, we are sorry.
All right, okay, that's live TV for you. I was just saying, you competed with Don Smith for many, many years. Can we persuade Don Smith to come into Rallycross?
We'll need to, because this is the fun. I'm sure he'll have fun here. He enjoys these Rallycross outings, and so I think he'll have fun right here.
He would do. I mean, I built a car for Don in Dubai, and we shipped it here.
Right behind you.
And it's right here, yep. So it's still good. Don is always a great fun guy. He's always up for a laugh. I think we'll get him here soon.
Yeah.
All right, Ron and Bob, thank you so much for speaking to us.
Thanks,
Cheers.
guys.
It was a pleasure. Thanks.
Cheers.
Okay.
And we're off for the open class Group B. George is leading, being followed closely by Sajjad and Kalulu behind him in the quick mat and 10. Those are also 3 Subarus and I think 2 generations also.
Yeah, this should be 2 generations.
Yes, because this may have lights for a Nissan, but it is an N10 underneath. I remember when it was a full car when Babashiro still owned it.
Very interesting look right there. And what we have there is a classic Subaru Impreza GC8. It has now become a collector's item, if I'm not wrong.
Yes, it is.
And he's being tailed very hard by another N10, the orange N10. Oh, is he being overtaken?
Yes, he's going in for the Joker lap.
Oh, he's going in for the Joker lap.
Yes.
Interesting turn of events there. And we can see the chopped N10 is still in the lead.
Yes,
he did
George.
take his Joker lap.
With the gap he has, he can take it on the next lap. If he can use his mirrors, he knows he has the advantage because that is a big gap.
Yeah,
Kalulu is in second there, chasing him down.
That is a massive gap.
Yes.
And just out of curiosity, if you are participating, will you start with the Joker lap, or will you do it in the middle 2 laps, or will you do it at the very end?
It will depend on where I am in the field.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So if you're in the lead, you take a Joker lap early?
Yes, because everybody will just be in front of me, so I can most likely catch up. Because if I'm in the lead, it means my car is better.
Yeah, that's a very interesting strategy, but come to think of it, I think I'd also get the Joker lap out of the way first. Because it increases the predictability of the race.
Yes.
But if you delay the Joker lap until later, there's a lot of uncertainty.
You mean like what George is doing now?
Yes. There's a lot. Thundering right down towards him, bearing down on him mercilessly.
Chasing him down.
Yeah, but the intent seems to have picked up. Seems to have picked up a little.
Let's wait and see.
Yeah, showing a bit of form right there.
If he goes in for the Joker lap, he might just be gotten.
Yeah.
And he does go in for his Joker lap. And here comes the GC. They might just meet at the exit.
Let us see. The GC there really trying to catch up with the N10, the chopped N10. This is the... Oh, is he going to pass him? Is he going to pass him?
Yep, he has.
He has passed him. Oh, the GC is now in the lead. Interesting. Oh, but,
and he
what
stalls. Well in, George. Keep at it.
That was a lucky break for George right there. See the
lucky
GC going
schmuck.
sideways a bit. That was a lucky break.
And they're on their last lap.
Third lap actually. This is third lap. 3 minutes into the race. 3 minutes and 8 seconds, 9 seconds, 10 seconds. So we can see the GC thundering down, bearing down on the N10.
Yep, he's going to have him. Do you think he'll take him right here next to us? Will we see the action live or will it be around this corner?
Let's see. But given that the GC bogged down in the previous lap, who knows? Let us see. Really close the gap. Now he's tailing him.
Nope, it's gotten bigger.
Oh, the gap is getting bigger.
Yeah, as you can see, they're on their 4th lap.
Yeah, now they're on the 4th lap. 3.5 minutes into the race.
Let's see the GC. This last corner is make or break.
Oh, interesting. The GC being driven very aggressively right there. Taking the inside line. That is where he bogged earlier, but... sideways, tail out, and he has passed George.
Into the ditch.
That was a classic
I told you it's going to be a 4-0 finish.
That was
and George makes it fast. Oh, into the corner. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, the GC
takes the inside
slides
line.
in too much. And
George
that
drifts a bit. He went a bit wide there, and the GC maintains the lead. Coming down the hill. Interesting race, this one. That was a very classic maneuver by the GC.
The GC has taken the W according to me.
That was quite a drive.
And maybe my heart.
Your heart as well, huh?
But the buggy first.
The buggy first?
Yeah, buggy first.
You know, oddly enough, I'd rather go for the GC. Personally. Just a matter of taste.
If I can fit in that buggy, I'm going to call you out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that is a race that needs to happen.
It's okay. During lunchtime, we'll find Carl and Tim.
Let's see how that goes.
Or maybe just find our sponsors, Betika, who are here today at the Machakos People's Park for the RX Rallycross, together with NCBA, Ganantra,
JCB.
Yes, Aquamist. And the GC Sajjad takes the win, and George comes in second, and third is going to be the N10, which we lost track of.
Yeah,
So in the heat, and we did not notice it did not come past us.
Yeah, we need to notice that the guy is missing from the track. Did he pull off or what?
We shall find out. We shall now come back for the last of the second heat, the champs race, where we'll be having Baldev, Andrew Miruri, and Eric Bengi. Although I didn't see Bengi's car earlier, so maybe it might just be Baldev and Andrew and Ron Oakley.
That should be quite an interesting race.
Yes, starting at 2:10.
2:10 p.m. That should be in the next 15 minutes.
Yes.
In the meantime, let's see the highlights of the Open Class B, where that final lap, George didn't quite. It was not really his lap. He washed out at one point, and the CC just disappeared.
You know, it's hard to keep that thing. It's very light in the rear.
Yeah, I can imagine. The way it's chopped, it must be very light at the rear, which means that it lights up the stairs easily. And
No, they might just have to put me in the back there to give it some weight in the rear.
Would that be a weight disadvantage?
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
about to do the last heat for Heat 2. Champs.
Yes, at 2:10 p.m. the team event is the champions, and in the lineup, what we have is Baldev, Andrew, and Eric. So Andrew should be in the yellow Impreza.
Yes.
That is Andrew Ajeke, Team Betika, Andrew Moirore, the general himself. Then we have Baldev, and we have Eric. That will be Eric Bengi, if I'm not wrong. Oh, we have a lineup of 4. So
That looks like Shilane and Ron Oakley at the end. That looks like Shilane's car, but it might be Eric Bengi in Shilane's N8 and Ron Oakley at the end in the white N10.
So this is the race of champions. Once again, we have 3 generations of Subaru actually.
Yes.
We can see an N8 there, the blue one. We have 2 N10s and the N12 driven by Andrew Aneke, the Betika vehicle.
Yeah.
So if you're counting down, the race should be starting at 2:10 p.m. That is in the next 2 or 3 minutes. They should be ready to leave.
1 minute, I can hear them braving. Just might be ahead of straight. Who will make it to the first corner? Who do you think?
The platform, ideally, should be the 12. And you can see Andrew started.
Look at Ron Oakley there chasing down that N8. Oh, round the first corner, side by side.
Very, very close. Very close.
Yes, but Ron Oakley makes it out in front, and here he goes going into the first section into the rough. Let's see how this rough will turn out. Who do you think will go into the Joker lap first?
The Joker lap, I suspect Ron will take the Joker lap first.
Look at him slide that thing.
He's really showing why he's a champ. This is a race of champions, and he's really showing his mettle.
Yes.
You can see the N8 there trying to keep up with him, but Ron is going like the devil is after him. Look at him take a
Wide
turn.
open throttle. What?
Thundering down through the dust.
I see Flash has gone into the Joker lap.
Flash decided to take the Joker lap earlier.
Yes. Oh, is that Baldev? Not Flash.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, that is Baldi.
Baldi.
Yeah, that is Baldi.
Yes.
You can see them taking the turn sideways onto the tarmac. Ron Oakley, the lead. First lap done.
Followed by Eric Bengi in Shilane. And it could be Shilane in his own car. We're not sure. We should reach. Here they come back in through the chicane. There comes Andrew Mwiruri into the chicane. Ron Oakley just... I'm telling you, there's something in this white car. Every time I see this white car, it is ahead.
It's always moving. It's always moving.
It is ahead of the pack.
You can see Ron Oakley is not forgiving that vehicle. He's punishing it thoroughly, throwing it through the turns, taking things sideways.
Yes.
Rooster tails of dust, the N8. It's also a chopped car, like the N8 from the previous hit.
Here comes Baldev on Andrew Wiruri in the back as Ron Oakley gets back on the road. Oof! I see that Water Bowser did some work.
Did some work. He's sliding there. He's opened up quite a gap. He's opened up quite a gap.
Yep, he's coming down the hill and nobody has passed the start line yet.
There's no one else. It's
Whoa.
like the rest all stopped.
What am I seeing? Andrew Wiruri is in second.
Quite a battle going on there between Andrew and that
Yes.
Quite a battle going on there, but Ron is running by himself. He has a race of his own at the very front. Quite a gap. Baldev and Andrew there trying to dice for a second position. Andrew maintaining the position in the more what is the word?
Newer Subaru.
Yes,
And as you can see, Ron Oakley goes in for the Joker lap way ahead of everybody. Nobody's even passing us yet and is about to finish the Joker lap.
Yeah, with the gap he had opened, I think he'll come out of the Joker lap before the race catch up with him.
Yes, I think Andrew might just do his Joker lap at the end, and that might be his downfall. Look at Ron Oakley there sliding his sideways. I wonder what happened to the N8 through that section because he was second. And then now, look, he's in fourth position.
Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Ron Oakley showing his dominance right there.
Andrew still managing to hold off that Duma energy.
But that is quite a battle. That battle for second is really hitting him.
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? Joker lap.
The Joker lap. That is going to change things. Yes, Ron Oakley is still leading. Race of his own. I think he even has time to stop maybe for a cup of tea or something. He's really opened quite a gap.
Yep. Can stop, maybe get some Aquamist. Seeing as our sponsors are here today.
Yep. Maybe put on a Betika t-shirt or something.
Yeah, even a hat.
Even a hat.
Get back in the car, start it.
Oh, and he's slowed down through that turn.
And Andrew Wiruri has been taken by Baldev as he goes in for his joker lap. You can see Baldev there flying for second. Now will Andrew come out before the late is the question. Baldev Chaga now in second. Going for the flag. Ron Oakley has taken the flag already for the win.
Followed by Boldi.
That's 2 wins in a row, followed by Baldev.
But look at the size of that gap. Ron Oakley is already inside the pits and the rest have not crossed the finish line.
Yes. Andrew Wiruri comes in third. Finish comes in.
We have Ron there stopping to meet his fans. Yes, say hello to the people, Mr. Ron.
He had time. He had time.
There was all the time in the world. He could have done that in the middle of the race and still won.
This is true.
That was quite a drive there from Ron Oakley, and that summarizes a hit 3. This will be
2.
hit. Oh, sorry.
Hit 2, as now we wait for hit 3.
Later in the afternoon.
Yes. What time did it say it's going to start? It's going to start at 2:50.
Yeah, it's going to start at 10 to 3 p.m. So that was the race of champions, which brings us to the end of hit 2. The race taking part at 2:10 p.m. Interesting. It's only 12 minutes past 2.
Yes.
And that hit is already over.
Yes.
Yeah, things are really moving quickly here at Machakos. Stay tuned. Ferrari Media bringing you the event on a live stream. Stay tuned. We're going to be taking a lunch break. During the break, we'll be watching highlights and some driver interviews. We will be back at 10 minutes to 3. In the meantime, enjoy the highlights.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
With our NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
With our NCBA Bank home loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with Mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
And we have heat 3 for the ladies race. Maxine Wahome, Tasha Tundo, and Jennifer Malik.
Yes, we are back from the lunch break, and we now have the ladies battling it out there. We have Maxine Wahome. That name should not be new to most of us. That lady made history. She's shown herself to be a very capable driver.
Ooh, and they're off.
Rolling off the line smoothly there. And we have the red Impreza taking the lead.
Yes.
So through the turn, coming down the hill. Who's in the red car, TJ?
Maxine Wahome.
Oh, that is Maxine.
Yes, then Tasha Tundo behind her, and then Jennifer Malik in the Betika.
Why did I even ask? I should have known it was Maxine. Yeah, clearly. So that is Maxine in the lead. Subaru Impreza in 10. Sliding it around the turn, already showing what she's made of. Then we have Tash Tundo behind her and Jennifer Malik.
Here comes Maxine past us. Will she do the joker lap on her first lap? Yes, she does.
Yeah, getting it out of the way nice and early. Nice and early.
She had created a good enough lead to be able to do it.
Oh, look at how sideways she's getting that car. Beautiful, beautifully driven. Oh, everybody's taking the joker lap now. No, one person has...
Jennifer hasn't taken it.
Yeah, Jennifer decided to go straight. Very interesting.
She'll come out just before Tash.
Just before Tash.
But will Tash be able to take on the inside? And ooh, and she does.
Tash has taken a tight line through there. Jennifer washed a bit wide, and Tash is now in the lead.
There goes Maxine down the hill into the chicane.
Oh, what a lead. Look at that lead.
And having done the joker, now if she doesn't do the joker.
Nice and early.
Yes.
So coming down the straight, again, a very commanding lead there by one Maxine Wahome.
Sliding it round that corner. Coming up, taking the left, come here past us. She'll be wide open throttle, I'm sure.
You know, watching her driving style, you can tell she's comfortable behind the wheel. This is someone who's had a lot of seat time in the car.
Yes.
Yes, there's a certain confidence to her driving style that shows she clearly is a racing driver.
Yes. When she raced with Betika, she was racing an N10. Then she switched to Safaricom, and she was still racing an N10.
Yes.
Then now they went and put her into
that was the junior WRC car.
Yes, the junior WRC car.
Yes.
And even there she's doing, Jennifer's just gone through the joker lap. And now that is where Tasha Tundo has created a gap. As she goes through the bend, Maxine goes back into the dust, which means Jennifer is coming out on the other side. It's a tripod. 3 different points of the cut.
Exactly.
Because I'm sure Maxine is passing us here, Jennifer will be going down the hill.
She'll be down on the other end.
Yes, you see, there goes Jennifer to go down the hill, and here comes Maxine past us.
Very widely spaced, these vehicles. Very widely spaced.
While she's there, I'm sure Tasha is coming in. Then when Tasha passes here, you'll see Maxine there. This is a very good race.
Very, very good race. And again, now you'll forgive me for repeating this, but there's something pleasant about watching Maxine through that car. It's always a good sight when you see a professional at work.
Yes.
Yeah, she's really handling that car. Keeping it nice and tidy there through the apex on the tarmac, coming down the main straight by herself through the chicane. Again, another race of 1.
Yes.
Clearly, she's in a class of her own here.
Yep, taking that W and cementing her first event win, and most likely her second. She will be the first qualifier.
Look at her taking that turn. Look at her taking those turns. Very beautifully driven.
Okay. Coming past us there, just wide open throttle. There she goes, getting back onto the road, going for the finish line. Or is it still the start line?
The start-finish line.
Finish, and there she goes, takes the checkered flag.
Very easy win for Maxine there. Very easy win.
Coming in second here, just past us, is Tasha Tundo, sending that Duma Energy N10.
Yeah, very similar car to what Maxine was driving.
Yes.
So there she is through the final turn, gingerly, nice, tidy, and onto the tarmac, heading towards the finish.
Yes.
And how far back is Jennifer?
Oh, here she comes, right past us now.
Oh, interesting.
There she goes.
One thing about Jennifer Malik is she is fairly new in the business, but I like her spirit.
Yes.
I like her spirit.
All sports, tarmac, whatnot. I'm sure if we do something off-roading,
she'll take part.
She'll take part.
Perhaps we shall invite her for the greater round of these days.
Yes.
So there she is heading down towards the finish. You saw how she handled the slide there.
Yes.
End-to-end.
Quite well. And she takes the checkered flag.
Yes, Jennifer through the finish line. What
Yes.
she needs is a bit more sit time because she already has the correct attitude.
Yes.
She already has the correct attitude. With a bit more sit time and continued support from the Betika team, I think Jennifer will be a lady to watch out for in the coming years.
Yes, yes.
So we have a crowd there looking very excited, as you can see, our young viewers. And the race highlights are on. You can see them rolling gently off the line there before going down, and Maxine takes an early lead which she maintains through the entire race.
Yes. Now we wait for the second race in Heat 3 that starts at 3:10 for the Open Class A.
That is Open Class A. We'll be having Shailene, we'll be having Assad, John, and Surinda.
Yes. Surinda is in the GRERs.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, yes.
Interesting. So we should be having the Open Class A in the next 10 minutes or less.
Yes.
Stay tuned, enjoy the highlights.
I'll see you then.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
And here we see the drivers for Open Class A in Heat 3. There you can see Surinda in the GRERs. And then John next to him. And then next to John, we have Assad. And then next to Assad, we have Shailene.
Quite an interesting lineup there, TJ.
Yes.
We have two chopped cars in the lineup.
Yes.
Very, very interesting.
Are you talking about the GRERs?
I was just about to mention, apart from the two chopped cars, now we have the GRERs, a car that made quite a lot of impact when launched.
So are you saying that Assad has a disadvantage because he has a longer car?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
He won the first two.
He won the first two?
Yes.
Did he beat the Yaris?
Yes. The Yaris stalled in the first one.
Oh, it stalled, huh?
It stalled in the first one, then in the second one it was just... It was just.
Yes. Very, very interesting. Excited crowd over there waiting to see what that Toyota will do. And I think that's the second Toyota I'm seeing today. having come in a bit late. The first one was
second.
The first one was the Sprinter.
Yes, then there was the Vitz.
Oh, the Vitz.
Yes, the older version. As you can see there, we have Asad Anwar in the white and 10. We have John Ngugi in the white pickup. We have Shilane in the blue pickup, and then we have Surrender in the GR Yaris.
Very, very interesting information you're passing me here, TJ.
Yes,
I would have expected the GR Yaris to mop the floor with the other vehicles.
We can put a bet on it.
How much do you have to place?
Betika is here, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Give me a figure, we see we'll make it to the first corner.
They should facilitate that, eh?
No. They trust us. We can make the bet amongst the two of us.
So are we betting on the first turn or are we betting on the entire race?
Let's talk first turn. Entire races.
We talk about the first turn?
Yes.
Let me see. One of the chopped cars might make it into the turn first. But the entire race. Okay, now that you told me the Yaris was defeated twice earlier today, I'm starting to have second thoughts.
No. Stick with your guns. Stick with
my guns.
Yes.
Huh.
You see, even the ladies there, they want to see.
Yeah, they're very curious about what is going on.
Who's going to make it to the first corner?
Yeah, they must be saying, Ako Kavitz Kaneupe, KBC.
Kako.
Katakimbizana na Masubaru.
Nakata kunywa mafuta.
Yeah, the fuel consumption should be low, but it's what? It's another 300 horsepower car. Just like the Subarus next to it. So how many generations of Subaru do we have there?
2.
Yeah, 2 generations. That are 8 and 10.
And I can hear them revving up.
Should be taking off any minute.
There we go. Oh, look at that. Into the first corner. Asad Khan there leading, followed closely by John, and then Shilane, and then the GR Yaris.
Taking the tail there, and I lost my bet because none of the chopped cars made it into turn 1 first.
Yes, I was going to tell you. I told you every time that white car gets on the track, you know where it's going to be.
Yes, and you can see taking an early lead, already opening a gap.
Yes. Here he comes past us. Will he go into the Joker? No.
And one of the chopped cars has slowed down the white one. What's going on there?
Something seems to be the issue with John's car.
Yeah, something seems to be off there.
And finally, the GR Yaris.
Yeah, all the way back. What's going on with the Yaris? I was expecting a much better show from it.
Look at that, past the start line already.
Thundering down the tarmac. It's there very nicely. Opening a very wide gap.
Yes, into the slalom.
Yes, right there.
And then into the rough. Like it's nothing. No braking, no nothing. Just flat out.
What he has is something that we call a comfortable lead.
Yes.
And we can see the number 10 car, the chopped and 10, stopped right next to us here.
Yes, as the Gash signals the drivers to stay a bit wide.
Yeah.
Yes.
Something must be up with the car.
Must be, because it came to a dead stop. But it's good to see Gash there, telling drivers, watch out. Keep going, but watch out. As you can see, the N8 is here past us, while Asad is there on the road. Shilane is here into the Joker lap. Look at Asad, sliding that thing. I'm telling you, if this was Formula 1, I'd bring that car to the scales.
Definitely, because something would be up.
Yes.
Something would be up.
Yes.
So the GR very widely gapped, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it must be Latifi driving.
He should hear you. Beautifully slid through there.
Yes,
very
as he
well
comes
driven.
back up next to us, there goes Shilane down the chicane. That paint job though.
Yeah,
pristine
really good.
vehicle.
It looks really good.
Here comes Asad into the Joker lap.
Get the Joker out of the way with that comfortable lead. Once he exits the Joker lap, I think.
Look at that, sliding it.
Power that car through there.
What did Colin McRae say?
Don't flat out.
That's what he's doing.
In other words, don't lift.
Yes.
Which is interesting because that is actually how to drive these all-wheel drive vehicles.
Must.
Once the car starts sliding, unlike the ordinary two-wheel drive vehicles that most of us push every day, if your all-wheel drive starts sliding, power out of it.
I don't think my four-wheel drive can do that.
But now, can your four-wheel drive do this at this speed?
I think it came out the factory with 96 horsepower.
96 is also its top speed, if I'm not wrong.
So it sounds like it wants to die? Yes.
Yeah, and that is when you're going downhill with a tailwind.
Hey. That's a prestigious vehicle you're talking about.
It is a prestigious vehicle.
Here comes Asad. No mercy on that car, wide open throttle. Whereas the street people know it, what?
Full power, sending it.
Yes.
No, we were talking about your car, which is a Mitsubishi.
Hey, we're here talking about the cars that are racing. Here at the Machakos People's Park at the Betika Rallycross.
Hear me out. It's a Mitsubishi, and something I've noticed is there are no evolutions here.
There was one.
Yeah.
But you know, 6 stars are stronger than 3.
Okay, 6.
Yeah.
Those 3 stars are only 3 diamonds. I would have expected more Evos here because they're also bred in the world of rally.
Yes.
And this is a form of rallying. Actually, it's just that it's called Rallycross.
Yes. And there you see Shalane taking 2nd place.
Yes.
And the GRERS will come in 3rd, being driven by Surrender.
All the way back.
Look at that. Lovely machine. You wouldn't think that's the one they race with. Yeah? The one Yuki. What was his name? Takamoto,
yes.
Did that top speed.
Yes.
That's the one.
Finally finished.
Yes. And that is the end of the Open Class A Heat 3 as we wait now for the Junior Heat 3 at 3:30. Stay tuned with us as the marshals come here to try and help get out John's vehicle. I see them looking at one of the wheels here, so we shall be right back.
We'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Yes.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
With our NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
With our NCBA Bank home loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with Mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
And we're back. This is the Junior Race Heat 3 race. Yes.
So we have the water buzzer there.
As the Bowsers there are going around pouring water, making the track more interesting so that guys can slide.
Yeah, make it muddy, make it properly muddy, so that we see all that sliding in action. But another upside to the water, apart from making the race interesting, is it keeps the dust down.
This is true, so drivers can see where they're going, which is also quite crucial.
Very crucial. If you're chasing someone and you're trying to pass them, if you're inside a cloud of dust, it's not something that you really want to be there.
You'll come out the dust and see somebody has braked for a pothole.
Yep, but they stopped. And you'll be, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
That'll be a too late oh no.
Yeah, so we have an excited crowd there waiting to see the junior category, where we have Hamza, we have Joseph, we have Kay, and we have Rajveer.
It seems Rajveer is out. So in the white car, remember the white car? We have Hamza. In the Duma, we have Joseph. In the Betika car, we have Kay.
Mr. Wikipedia himself.
Yes.
Kay Washira.
I told people earlier he likes telling people Wikipedia me so that you can see all of his championships from Tarmac Motorsports, all his wins.
Very interesting.
But he seems not to be coming out with the wins here. I'm telling you that.
Really?
Yeah, that white car. Oh, there's the buggy.
Someone should edit his Wikipedia page here. There's the buggy that was terrorizing vehicles earlier.
It'll be coming back next in the two-wheel drive category to terrorize even more.
He'll be back in the next heat if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
Should be interesting to watch it. But right now, what we have are, again, two generations of Subaru Impreza on the track. We have 2 N10s and 1 N12.
Yes.
Another case of civil law. So let's see how they're going to battle it out. You told me to watch out for the white car, yes?
I'm telling you.
Okay, let me watch out for the white
car. If this was F1 and we were Michael Massey, we'd let the other guys go first.
Don't make jokes like that, and we do race control for some of our motorsports clubs.
True, but did you see the comment? Did you see the comment Michael Massey made? Yes. When Checo said, oh, he would not have won these 2 championships without me. Michael Massey said, nope, he would not have won this one. I gave him the first one. As you can see there, we have in the white car, we have Hamza. In the second car, we have Joseph. In the third car, we have Kay. They seem to be getting ready. I can see the person there holding the time, telling them, okay, start getting into the correct mindset.
To the correct mindset.
Yes.
30-second timer there, so we should be starting any second now, quite literally.
Yes.
So as we count down to the start, Mr. Wikipedia right there on your screen, the Betika M12 Subaru Impreza WRX.
Yes, and I can hear the engines revving up. Let's see if he will bog the car off the line.
So 3, 2, and they're off.
Oh, that white car.
Yeah, the white car is the first one into the turn there, and Mr. Wikipedia at the back. What we have there is a Duma sandwich.
Yes, yes.
So through the chicane, down, down, down. As usual, the white car taking the lead there, closely followed by the Duma car, which is not doing so badly.
Yes, yes. He's
Yes,
doing...
Oh,
on the
very
inside.
interesting. Taking him from the inside, keeping it neat and tidy, and the Duma car takes the lead.
Yes, yes. Joseph, young man.
Joseph, push that and 10. Push that and 10, Joseph.
Take the W against this guy, and here they go past us. Anybody going to do the joker lap? And he does. Hamza decides to do the joker lap, and so does K. Washira. That will give that Duma car a long
Very good car. Oh, sliding it nicely there through the turn.
It's the water, catch it, and he does it.
So very wide line there by Hamza coming out of the joker lap.
Yes, yes. Look at that guy. Nobody's even behind him. In fact, if I was him, I'd do the joker this lap. Watch Joseph go. Hamza hunting him down. K hunting Hamza down the chicane. You see, there comes Hamza up the hill. Then by the time Hamza comes to the bottom of the hill, you'll see K. This is quite an interesting race. One small mistake.
And that's it. And that's usually the beauty of rallycross. You cannot afford to make a mistake.
Yes.
One small mistake and you're passed and you're gapped. And that is it. Your day is over.
Look at Hamza closing the gap on him.
Yeah, Hamza working hard right there.
Yeah. Here comes Joseph. Let's see if he'll go into the joker. No, he has not gone into the joker this lap. Here comes Hamza, wide open throttle, right behind him, hot on his tail.
Hot on his tail.
Ooh.
Oh, did he catch some air there?
Just a bit.
Just a little bit of air.
Yeah.
I reckon Joseph is trying to build a comfortable enough lead before he goes for the joker.
He had it, he should have gone for the joker.
Such that by the time he's exiting out of the joker lap, he's still in the lead.
Yeah, but Hamza has done a small mistake there, giving Joseph some... You see, there he goes down the hill.
Oh, he has some breathing.
Not really. Hamza is on him. Look at that.
You can see Hamza is hunting him down.
Extremely. If he can just come flat out through there, look at how he came close through those tires.
Yeah, that was a very, kept it very neat and tidy through there. That is accuracy on another level.
I'm telling you, since this Duma car put on that blue wheel, it's been doing well.
It's performing beautifully.
Yeah.
Being pushed there by Joseph. Push that car, Joseph. Duma.
Still hasn't gone into the... Yes. Still didn't go into the joker lap. There comes Hamza, hot on his tail.
Hamza is really powerful.
Yes. It's really there, fish tailing, but you know what? There's a reason. He's in the junior WRC. Look at that.
Quite literally what Styles Q said in Rick Ross's track BMF. Fish-tailing Subaru Rally car. That's what you're looking at on your screens right now.
Yes.
Beautiful. Very nice and very
Look at how close they are there. And you know the problem is?
Joseph has not done the joker lap.
He must go now.
Yeah, he has to go there now. And that is how Hamza will take the win, unless Hamza does something wrong. Because that gap is too small for Joseph to pull a comfortable enough lead when going into the joker lap.
I don't see it.
So we can declare this a Hamza victory. Oh, Hamza is right there. Hamza is right there. He's right on Joseph, and just like that, Joseph was passed. Joseph has to go for his joker lap, this being the last lap. He has to go in there, and Hamza taking a comfortable lead. He's even slowing down. Is that how confident he is?
W is a W.
Yeah, taking it easy. To the turn there, and sideways. Fish-tailing Subaru Rally car right there. He has slowed down.
Something has happened. The car may have gone off. Will he be taken at the
line?
line?
Oh
line? My goodness!
Wow!
Oh.
You cannot make this up.
You cannot
make this up. That was one of the most interesting finishes ever. Hamza had a very comfortable lead and his car just died on him. I don't know what is going on.
Something went wrong and it just refused. There comes K.
There comes K Washira.
Yes.
Fishtailing out of the turn also to go and finish third in this heat.
Yes.
The junior category.
The junior category. And then now we go to my favorite vehicle of the event in the next heat that is starting at 350, the two-wheel drive category.
Two-wheel drive category.
And it is that bad.
What kind of finish was that? As in, how unlucky can a person be?
Tank slapper.
How unlucky can a person be? He clearly had a comfortable lead. I even thought that he was slowing down out of confidence, and the car just died on him.
Sometimes.
And just short of the finish line, Joseph comes and just snatches the victory away from him.
But you see, for qualifying, he's won 2 of 3.
He's won 2 of 3.
Yeah. It is a good place to be.
It's a good place to be.
Yes, and then K was second in one, third in the other. So they'll have to check on time between Joseph and K. But I think Hamza has it in the bag, and he's trying to secure a second victory in the junior category.
That will be interesting. In case you're joining us right now, you're joining in one of the most interesting races we've had during the day. Wait for the finish of this particular race. What you're seeing right now on your screen are the junior race highlights. It has had one of the most interesting finishes we've ever witnessed in motorsport. That was...
Here it comes.
That was insane.
Was.
There's no better way of describing it.
Look at that. Yeah. Hamza had such a clear gap.
Yeah, we had Hamza in the lead, fishtail, and his car died on him.
Wow.
And as he was rolling towards the finish line, Joseph came up from behind.
You can best hear his leg.
Yeah. So it became a debate. Is he going to make it? Is he going to end just like that?
Just like that.
Victory was snatched.
I'm telling you, is that blue rim? It's that blue rim.
It's that blue rim. It's a good luck charm.
It's a good luck charm.
Okay, then, so there are the results of the junior category. Joseph Gasheshi in the lead. Hamza Anwar snatching defeat from the jaws of victory, quite literally. That was very, very unfortunate for him, but he's second. And in third, Mr. Wikipedia himself, Kei Washira.
Yes.
So enjoy the highlights as we wait for the two-wheel drive category coming up.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
As you can see, my favorite vehicle date is at the end, December 9th. And as they're about to get started, and they're off. Oh, and the buggy does it again. I'm all in, bro.
You're all in, huh? See, really afraid
two cars
yes.
Before the end of this heat. 2 cars. He's already taken Carl.
Yeah, one
He's
down.
now chasing down the Vitz.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
That thing is powerful.
It is.
Yeah.
It's quite quick. It's quite quick.
Ooh. There goes the front wheel, the other front wheel. I think it's a rear wheel though. It's a 2-wheel, but, the 2 rear wheels.
Yeah, well, the rest are all front wheel drive cars.
Very,
very interesting.
Yeah, they are coming past us. Anybody going to do the Joker? None of them.
No,
Buggy, not even the buggy.
They've all gone straight.
So my prediction might be wrong. I thought he would have taken 2 cars by now.
He might take the second car. He might take the second car.
He might pull a Joseph on Hamza.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. But before they go down, let's watch this space. Oh, wait for it.
There you go. Right at the finish line.
I told you.
Right at the finish line.
Hamza
You
Joseph
cannot
thing.
make this up. Beautiful, beautiful.
Look at that, going down. Fast.
So, yeah, he's dispatched the rest of the field quite easily.
Now watch the gap.
Rather than watch the gap, I think I'll focus more on the battle between the Vitz and the Golf. Those two are really neck and neck.
Yes.
Yeah, the buggy has an early lead. He's running a race of his own, as we've been seeing earlier on.
Yes.
So let's watch the Golf and the Vitz battling it
But
out.
look, the Golf is way ahead of the Vitz. Here comes the buggy past us. Oh, and the buggy is going. That is how you know he knows this guy is fast. He's decided to take the joker lap.
Get it out of the way, real quick.
Do you think he's going to emerge at the first corner after the start line ahead of them?
No, he'll be behind the Golf, but will he behind the Vitz?
No, he's not. But do you think he can take the Golf
before? Before the finish line?
Before the first corner.
Before the first corner, definitely.
I don't see it.
You don't see
Wait
it.
for it.
There you go. There you go. Right at the first corner and he's ahead.
Yep, and he's done his joker. The other guys haven't.
And that is how you dispatch with the rest of the field.
Yes.
Clear victory right there, being predicted on 2 laps early.
You know what they say? There's no replacement for displacement.
There's no replacement for
power
displacement.
to weight.
That is true.
Yes.
Sliding it through there, very low weight on that buggy.
That doesn't look like something. It looks like something out of the Fast and the Furious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Either the Fast or the Furious or one of those Mad Max.
Oh, did you see that flame?
Yeah, I saw the flame. And the Golf is quite loud.
Yep, and he's just gone for his joker, and the Vitz hasn't gone for its joker. So, who do you think will come in second, the Vitz or the Golf?
I reckon the Golf. He's really holding his own. That battle between the Vitz and the Golf was heating up, but the Golf is holding his own. And all the way back, we have the Toyota Corolla Sprinter.
You don't want to see the man in his Ford Fiesta.
I know it's something else. Yes. Interesting. Perhaps they should add a few more laps and see if someone can get lapped. Do you think the buggy will catch up with the Sprinter in a few more laps?
Yes. Because the Sprinter is passing the finish line now, and the buggy is passing us. In one more lap, I feel the Sprinter would have been caught.
Actually, yes.
Yes. Listen to that exhaust. Boom, boom. I'm telling you that thing sounds
buzzing like a chainsaw. Sorry.
Yes,
buzzing like a chainsaw there. He had already dispatched his joker lap, so now for him.
And here comes the Vitz with the Golf hot on his tail, and the Vitz has to do the joker lap. And guess what?
As he's being overtaken by the Golf, he goes into his joker lap.
He doesn't.
He has to go.
He didn't.
Oh, he did not.
He didn't.
Interesting.
Very interesting. The buggy has done, and the Golf has done. The Vitz might get a penalty.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Battling. Unfortunately, the Vitz has skipped the joker lap.
I hope the officials know. Photo finish.
That is what we call a photo finish. Interesting that the races are getting more and more dramatic as the day draws to a close.
While the more you drive, the more you learn the track, the more you know where you can go. Here, do this, do that.
True that.
And coming in there in number 4, we have the Corolla.
Corolla Sprinter, KAQ 365L. Is that a 1500 or a 1600?
I don't know. We'll have to ask. But I'm very sure he can do this event with 300 shillings worth of fuel.
Definitely. Very economical car there, along with the Vitz.
As we wait for the last and final veterans race of the day, we might still have the champs race. But coming up next is the veterans race. So stay tuned. Here we are coming to you live from Machakos People's Park at the Betika Rallycross event. Enjoy the highlights.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions. Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.
as we get ready to start the veterans. Heat 3. Race 5.
Yeah, we've seen them lining up there. 3 cars at the start line. Who are we waiting for? Because at first I thought we were waiting for Bob Kaugi, but I've seen he's joined them in the yellow Impreza. So there should be one more car because the lineup is Ron. Ron is in the red car. Then we have Flash. Then we have Bob, and we have Charanjit.
They are Bob looking comfortable.
Very, very comfortable. Another friend of mine, very big in the off-roading community, Mr. Bob Kaugi.
With our NCBA Bank Home Loan, we can finance up to 105% of your mortgage and give you a repayment period of up to 25 years.
Daddy, that is 25 birthdays for me in our own home. Many suppers together. Lots of laughter with mommy.
We know that it's not about the house, but the many memories made in it. Get an NCBA home loan with up to 105% financing. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Out there, waiting in anticipation for the veterans to start racing. The veterans are men who've been doing this for quite a while. As we saw, we have Ron in the red car, which interestingly enough is a left-hand drive. That is, I found that interesting. I was assuming all these vehicles are right-hand drive. But Ron is in the red car, left-hand drive. We have Bob Kaugi in the yellow car, then 12 Betika, and we have Carl Tundo in the Duma Impreza, the Duma N10. In the middle between Bob and Ron Oakley. It seems this is going to be a 3-horse race. Our first entry has not arrived yet, but three still works. So we are there waiting for flag off. As we wait, this should be the final race of the day if I'm not wrong. There they go. Interesting. Red. Oh, look at that. That was a very, very close shave there between Ron in the red N10 and Bob in the N12. And Bob takes an early lead. That was a very aggressive move there by Bob Kauki. But as Senna says, if you do not go for a gap, then you're not a racing driver. So Bob there with his early lead, taking that N12 beautifully sideways, but washes a bit wide. And Tundo is right on him. Tundo is right on him. Watch that battle. Watch that battle unfold. Oh, quite a battle. Oh, is Bob being overtaken? Look at that. Oh, he's been overtaken. Oh. So Tundo's guy is more powerful than Bob. So what is it?
We don't know. Maybe it's just the driver. It's the heart of the driver.
That was a very interesting overtake.
Oh.
Or is it payback for the first turn? But the first turn, the dicing was between Bob
watch
and
that
Ron.
slide.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. These are true veterans at work here.
Yes, yes.
Oh, and there's Ron at the very back.
Maybe he took the joker lap. We were concentrating on them, we didn't see.
So Bob and Flash battling it out, and Flash is opening up a sizable lead on Bob Kauki.
Yes, he is.
Are they going to take the Joker lap now, or are they going to save it for later?
They would take it now. If I was them, they'd take it now.
Take it now. So there we have Carl Flash Tundo spinning out. He has actually spun out. Interesting. He has actually spun out. Oh, and there he's back on the track, and Bob retakes his lead.
He should go for the Joker.
This race is becoming very interesting.
Yes,
very, very interesting. But then again, it wouldn't be if they were not better than
Yes, it would. And Boba said, no Joker, foot down. Kala said, I lost time.
Might as well do the Joker now.
Yes.
Bob with his wipers on.
And
you need
Ron
that vision.
Oakley catching them behind here. You need it. All this. Oh, look at that slide.
Understeering, oversteering, four-wheel steer, everything. All kinds of steering.
All kinds of steering, including the one he's doing in the car.
Yes, yes, yes. Wipers still on. He has put them at high speed. When you were managing the Betika, I think it was your work to fill the water. It was always full. When you were managing it, yes. So there we have Bob Kaugi coming down from the chicane. Wipers still on. That windscreen is dirty.
But, dirty or not, we're still ahead. Betika, number one.
Leading there. Bob sliding into the corner. Nicely held over there. That is where Carl spun out on the previous lap.
Yes, and I can see Carl has caught him. He's right there behind him.
Very, very interesting.
If I was Bob, I would do the Joker now.
Get it out of the way.
Well, there's still some distance between him and Flash, because from what I'm seeing, Flash has got him, and Bob has not done the job.
Flash's car is powerful.
Yes.
You can actually see the difference in speed between Flash's car and the other.
Yes.
Oh, is Bob going to be overtaken?
Both on Vegas.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Flash, you have to spin out again.
I'm telling you, Bob is just...
Yep, Flash has kept it tight, and
even Ron, look at Ron. Oof.
They're just having fun out there. Because I'm imagining them smiling and laughing inside those cars. They're like, we need to do this any day.
I would be.
They're sliding those cars around. I'm pretty sure they're very happy in there.
Look at that.
Very, very interesting race. How many times have they exchanged the lead between Bob and Carl?
Twice.
Every lap, I think, has a new leader. This lap, Bob leads. The next lap, Carl leads. So Carl has held it. Is he going to spin out again? No.
I'm telling you, that blue rim.
This car moves. This car really moves.
Duma energy. Must have some energy.
With a comfortable lead, and he's already done his Joker lap, so for him it's straight sailing to the finish.
And there you see Bob going into his Joker lap.
Behind him we have Bob Kaugi, who now
Ron
has to
Oakley
win.
coming in hot.
No, if Ron had taken his Joker lap, he might
did.
pass Bob.
Ron did. That's what I'm saying.
It's
It's going to be a 4-0 finish, and both of them sliding there at the corner. Look at Flash.
Flash showing off. That is a veteran right there. Like I told you, these men are grinning inside those cars.
Oh, look at Ron going wide. Look at, oh, who will catch more power? Oh,
we have yet another
I'm telling you.
dramatic.
Oh,
look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Photo finish right there.
Finish.
This day just keeps getting better and
These
better.
guys, they just keep entertaining us.
No,
Guys,
whoever
don't miss
is-
out tomorrow.
Yeah. Whoever's tuned in, please watch the highlights of these races, particularly the afternoon races.
You know, in tuning, they say when you press page up, you're adding timing. Somebody should press page up.
Someone should press page up.
Yes.
The crowd cannot believe what they just saw. That was a very interesting finish. Who between Bob and Ron finished ahead of the other?
That's the question.
So there are the highlights. Please watch this, because this has to be the most interesting race of the day today. Watch how Bob took the line at the first turn. Watch that, watch that, watch that. Very aggressive turn.
Close
Very
the door.
aggressive turn. Close the door. Very interesting race, this one.
There we go, Carl in front of him. Then we're going to see him in front of Carl.
He's trailing everywhere.
It seems like the inner. Look at.
Go on, look at that.
Then he did this to Carl. Then Carl came and did that.
Exactly. Very interesting highlights from the veterans race, which I think is the final race of the day.
We might have one more. The champs might decide to come out again.
There you see Flash spinning out,
yes,
which cost him the lead, because Bob joined him right there and passed him.
Yes.
Very interesting race, this one. Veterans race. Watch the highlight.
Now, let's wait and see if there'll be one more race to end our day today here at Machakos People's Park at the Betika RX Rallycross. Come one, come all. This continues tomorrow. We start again. We do it again. But tomorrow, there'll be a winner. Today, we will qualify.
Stay tuned.
And here we have Open Class B, Heat 3, qualifying. There in the lovely quick mat vehicle. In the lovely quick mat vehicle, we have Kalulu. I can see George's name, but the vehicle George was driving was the one that came out during the earlier race, the half Subaru. So might just be Ron Oakley, Sajad, and Kalulu.
Should be a very interesting race, this one. What car is George in? Is he in the white and 10 or the red and 10?
No. George was in the wagon, the pickup, the white pickup that's missing. Yes, the one that the wheel came off. Yes, I can see them here next to us trying to fix it. So that must be Sajad in the GC8,
on the left.
Ron Oakley in the white and 10, and Kalulu in the quick mat and 10.
Very interesting lineup. This one, Open Class B of Heat 3 of the day.
Yes.
Right here at Machakos People's Park, the Betika RX Rallycross.
As you can see, the crowd is getting more because they're getting more and more entertained. These finishes, I'm telling you.
Yeah, these races are becoming very interesting now.
Yes.
They're becoming very interesting, which means as they're heating up now, we should be having a very exciting and intense event tomorrow, because now tomorrow they'll be gunning for the championship.
Yes, and I'm seeing the Bowser is just adding more water, and I'm getting happier and happier.
Yes, let the Bowser do its work. The crowd is there patiently waiting for the start of Open Class B, which will be the second last race of the day actually.
Yes.
So we'll have this one, and then we'll have the champs after that, and then we can wrap it up for today.
We can not wrap it up. We can put pause, because we will pick up exactly where we left off tomorrow morning here on Ferrari Media. Production being done by Live Eye here in Machakos People's Park, Betika RX Rallycross.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So as we wait for the race to start, we can see that is someone familiar to us on screen. That is one of our cameramen called Brian Keegan.
Yes.
Yeah, he seems not to feel the Machakos heat here, but oh well.
He says he'd rather feel hot than have a cold from all the dust.
Oh.
I was talking to him earlier.
That makes sense, that makes sense.
Yes.
So as you're waiting for the Open Class race to start, you can see the crowd building up there. A lot of children here today. And it's always, motorsports is always exciting for kids.
Yes.
I hope what we are doing here is inspiring them to try and get into motorsports as they grow older.
Yes. Making them love the cars like we used to when we were young, when we used to be taken to see WRC, we used to be taken to see KNRC, we used to be taken by our parents. It's like a holiday.
Yeah, it was like a holiday.
Yes.
So you can see our sponsors there, Betika, of course, the nameplate on the RX event. We have Duma, we have Aquamist, we have NCBA, we have Ganatra GCB, we have USN, we have Africa Eco Services, and a whole lot of other sponsors. Machakos Tourism Board, they've put together this event today right here at the People's Park in Machakos.
And we're robbed. That GC8 is taken. It's like everybody's asleep on the light. But let's see if they'll be able to chase it down. Sajad in the white GC8 written Kaka, brother man.
We have a very early lead there by the Impreza GC8. But But now the 2 and 10s are trying to catch up. Very interesting look on the Impreza.
Taking Kalulu on the outside. Now coming to take on Sajad.
Classic maneuver there. Very classic maneuver.
It's slippery now. It's fun.
Yeah, very slippery. The Impreza has an interesting look. There's no spoiler. Delete spoiler.
You don't need the spoiler.
Taking the Joker lap early, getting it out of his system, nice and early, so that he can just focus on setting those lap times now.
Yes, as you can hear, there's something happening with the quick mud vehicle. It is bouncing off the limiter. They all slide through here. See on the inside, look at Ron on the outside.
He almost collided there. He almost had contact.
Roanoke is sending it past the finish, the start line. Coming in first corner. GC is hoping to stay on the tarmac. But I think he's being a bit reserved on the rough because now it's wet and he doesn't want to dance.
That is true. But given his track position right now and he's already done his Joker lap, this should be another easy victory for the GC.
I don't think so. If Ron can pull a gap on him in this lap, he can come and do the Joker lap, the next one, without any fear.
He pulled the gap. Let's see. Let us see that and turn.
He takes the left coming up past us. Can just hear him feathering the throttle, trying to keep it steady. Will he go into the Joker? And he does.
Taking the Joker.
You see, I feel he feels he has taken a big enough lead. Let's see, will he come out before, after, in between the two of them? Or will he take the inner line?
Take the inside line.
The GC has...
the GC washing out wide.
Just look at all of them power sliding through that. Oh my goodness.
We have contact. This time we had contact.
Visuals, my friend. Visuals.
That was a very beautiful.
You see? And I told you that white car.
But the aggression in this open class, there is a lot of aggression in the driver.
Yes.
There's a lot of aggression in the driver. That is a sizable gap there.
Yeah.
That one has opened on Kaka, Sajad.
And that quick mud vehicle being driven by Kalulu still has to do the Joker lap. I'm telling you, Ron, wet, dry, sending.
He will do it.
Sending.
Does not matter.
Wide open throttle. He must have been a real student of Colin McRae.
He must have been.
Yes.
Pushing that Impreza.
Building up a humongous gap from everybody else. Yes, he's bouncing off the limit.
He's looking up and understeer.
Oh no, he's braking because he knows if he goes wide there, he's sliding. You see, even now he's not even sliding. Let me tell you, entertainment value, 10 out of 10.
Very high. 10 out of 10 right there.
Bowser should be here all the time.
It definitely should.
Every lap.
So, Ron coming down the straight, through the chicane.
We can say he has taken it because one is on top of the hill, him is coming inside, and let me tell you, it looks like a dub for Ron Oakley.
Sliding through the turn, beautifully held there. A smooth drift. Oh, that gap is becoming bigger and bigger. A drone shot there from our media team.
Coming past us there.
He is
going to clinch the dub.
Let's see, how is he going to slide through that turn again? Is he going to take it wide? Is he going to cut it close?
You see, he's braking right before it. Take the turn.
You have to keep it tight, otherwise you're going to lose a lot of time.
Yes. So now all you're doing is an all-wheel drift.
Yeah, sliding. Oh, he almost spun out there. Another Carl flash.
Nope, I don't see it. Oh, where's the other car? The GC8 all wide.
He had washed out completely.
It's like he was racing in the snow.
That will have been another dramatic finish.
Yes, and there we go. GC8 finishing and Kalulu coming in third place.
In the quick mud car.
Very
aggressive hit this one, the open class B. We've seen some very aggressive driving there. At first we almost had contact and then we had contact.
Yes.
Very aggressive driving there by the GC8 and the white and 10. Ron and Sajad.
Minimal contact. Nothing rubbing compound can't fix.
But that's the beauty of rallycross.
Yes.
It's wheel-to-wheel racing.
Yes.
And as the Americans say, rubbing's racing, son. You have to rub a little.
Just. Well, as we wait now for the last race of the day, the champs race. let us see. Will the Bowsers come back out and put more water? Make that last champs race extremely interesting?
I really hope so.
Yes. Enjoy the
time. Enjoy the Class B race highlights.
With our NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
here we have the final qualifiers of the day, the champs race. Asad Anwar, Andrew Mwiruri in the yellow Betika car, and Baldev Chaga in the Duma Energy M10. Would you like to take a bet we'll make it to the first one? I bet Betika.
You bet Betika?
Yes.
I'll bet the Duma car.
Our sponsor.
Our sponsor.
Gotta ride with the sponsor.
Yeah, being piloted by the general there himself, Mr. Andrew Moirore, off-road extraordinaire and currently a rally driver for the Betika team. But as we've been seeing earlier, that Duma M10
is no joke. But also the person behind the wheel is no joke.
True that, true that.
Coming off his win at the classic rally where he had to pilot a Porsche for all those kilometers, Nyanyuki, Nakuru, Ware, Voi, finishing in Kilifi. It was not easy. I even saw that video where he was driving and then there was a car on the road, he was flashing lights and that person didn't. Just nipped him on the edge.
Yes, I remember that video.
Yeah.
Very, very dramatic incident, that one.
Yes.
But goes driving a Porsche from Nanyuki to Kilifi. Wouldn't you want to do that?
No.
You don't like Porsche?
No, I don't fit. And I don't like two doors.
Oh, you do not know what you're missing out on. For me, a Porsche is on my bucket list.
That GR is maybe on mine. And
GR is?
Yeah. I don't like two doors, but I take the buggy because it has two doors, but it's one seat.
Does it have any doors? I thought you just jumped right into it through the window.
That's a door.
That's a door?
In a buggy.
Interesting, interesting.
Yes.
So we have the lineup there as we're waiting for the start. It's a warm afternoon here at Machakos People's Park. The final race of the day, the race of champions. We have Baldev Chaga, we have Andrew Waranike, and who was the third person? Remind me.
Ron. No, Assad.
Assad, yes.
Anwar. Oh.
And now we have a full field.
Eric Bengi is back. You wanted an Evo?
There's an Evo.
There's an Evo.
Let's see how it performs.
Do you still want to take the Duma car to the corner, or do you want to switch up to the Evo?
I've not seen the Evo perform, but I think my money will stay on the Duma car.
I know at heart you're an Evo boy.
Am I now?
I'm a Mitsubishi 4x4 guy. Maybe the Mitsubishi Pajero Evo. But I don't know about the Evo 9.
You don't know about the Evo 9?
Maybe a 5.
I'd take a 6. But what we have here is, that should be an Evo 7 if I'm not wrong. Is that a 7?
No, it's a 9.
Oh, it's a 9?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see the fog lamps from this angle, but 9 should be interesting.
Yes.
Still believe the Duma car will take the lead into the first turn.
Let's wait. That's why we're all here. You can see that young man is waiting.
Yes, I'm sure that father-son combination you see on your screen also agrees with me. The Duma car will be the first into that turn.
You feel in the fuel tank it has that Duma energy.
Duma energy?
Yes.
That might explain the speed.
Yes, and as we can see now, the fourth person joining us is Eric Bengi. I'm sure they've managed to fix that Evo 9. And let me tell you something. I've seen Bengi race on motocross.
Yes.
He's a full send kind of a guy.
Full send kind of guy?
Full send.
Should I change my bet?
Maybe once they make it into the corner, but at the start, let's wait and see.
Okay, let's see who takes the turn first, and from there we can now try and predict the finish. But as this afternoon has been showing us, the races are becoming more and more intense, more and more interesting.
And I told you, don't count out that white car, but also that Duma car on the blue.
On the blue rim?
On the blue rim.
Very interesting.
There we have our previous winner in the senior official cover. And as I can hear the cars revving up, as you can see some smoke coming out of the back. It's about to be like, oh, and
off.
Hey, what did I tell you? White car. And then on the outside,
the white car is fast into the turn.
Oh, Bengi sliding. Andrew Wanyweke giving it his all. Betika, our sponsor of the day, coming into the first corner.
Very interesting lines being taken by Bengi there compared to Wanyweke.
Yes, yes. There goes the third.
A lot of understeer there, and then a bit of oversteer, and is out.
You know, you have to find a bit of dryness to, you know, be able to put that power down on these all wheels.
Exactly. You need to find that traction.
Yes. Will he go in for his joker lap on the first one? No, he will not.
And he is hammering
the Duma car has taken the Betika car. And here comes Bengi in the Evo also trying to take the Betika car. Let's wait and see what will happen here at our splash paddle.
They're taking it nice and slow.
Oh.
We have a bit of aggression there between the Duma car and the Betika car.
Yes.
Taking it gingerly and sliding. Wanyeke getting that N12 sideways.
And first, finishing his first lap, Asad Anwar. Second, the Duma car being driven by Baldev Chaki. Third, Andrew Wanyeke in the N12 Betika car. And fourth, Eric Bengi in the Minty Evo.
Very interesting race, this one.
Yes.
Duma car showing some speed there, but the gap between the white and 10 and the Duma car is still sizable.
Yes.
So is he going to take the Joker lap now?
Let's wait and see. Here he comes past us. Let's see if he's going to go in. Let's see if he's going to go in. Nope. Full send, create a bigger gap.
Create a bigger gap before you take the Joker.
Yes. And the Duma car is hot on his tail.
Yeah, trying to play catch up. Very aggressively.
Yes. Listen to Bengi's cup, crackle and pop. I'm telling you, that's what we have at the end. Top tier entertainment. Top tier. Where is our N12? Oh, full slide, Andrew.
Get that car sideways. 10 in the lead, followed by the Duma and 10 with the blue rim.
Let's see if the Evo has finally taken our end. Oh, and there we go. Eric Bengi has managed to get past Andrew.
Where is Wanyeke?
He's right there, just passing the finish line.
Ah, simple.
Yes, but the Duma car is back inside. Okay. I'm telling you, will Ron come in now? I mean, Assad. Would Assad come in now for the Joker lap? Yes, he has. And I don't think any of them has taken the Joker lap.
No, none of them has taken the Joker.
Valdeva said, you know what, I'll save it for the last lap.
He'll do it for the last lap. Very,
Yes.
very interesting turn of events. And look
So
at
has
Valdez
Bengi.
hammering that N10.
So has Bengi, so has Andrew.
But he took it very, very easily. Now the white and 10 is out right on his tail.
Yes, yes.
Well,
When he has
the Evo. Sliding that Evo.
it.
All-wheel drive powertrain.
You know what they say about an Evo driver? See? Oh, what happened to Andrew?
What's happening to Wanyeke there?
He was going to say it to the
You
ground.
always have to beat the fans.
Yeah,
You always have to beat the fans.
You have to keep them entertained.
So we watch a battle here between the Duma and 10 and the white and 10.
The white and 10, I'm telling you, because the Duma car has to go for the Joker lap.
So white and 10 has already done its Joker lap. The Duma car not yet. And that gap is too small for that Joker lap to create that big of a difference.
Yes, yes.
So we declare this a white and 10 victory, but
Let's-
strange things happening close to the finish line.
Yes.
Yeah, it might be too early to call it.
He might just slide too wide, and you know what? There goes the Duma car into the Joker lap. There goes the white car. Oh, Bengi didn't go for his Joker lap.
Oh, Bengi has skipped all the Joker, skipped the Joker lap in this entire hit.
Yes.
So I'm guessing that is a penalty somewhere.
I'm hoping so. That 10 has slowed down a lot. Oh, and Andrew goes in for his Joker lap. Oh, Bengi. I'm telling you, 4-0 finish.
Contract there? No, not yet.
Not yet, but it can't be a 3-car finish because you know why? 6 stars, baby. 6 stars.
Bengi might have to be penalized for not taking his Joker lap there.
Yes. Oh, Bengi's going again.
Oh, he's going again.
He has brought himself around again, I can see.
He's actually taking another lap.
Yes, he's penalizing himself. While also having some
I
fun.
have to do that Joker lap.
I might as well do it.
Yeah.
Have
One
some
way or the
fun.
other. One
Yes,
way or the
yes.
other. So
Look at him.
sliding the Evo there. He's held it quite well, actually.
Doing it well.
But again, did you see a flame pop out from under the car?
Yes, maybe they're dumping right there. That's where the Evo turbo is. Oh,
no, the car is
it's on fire.
Yeah, the car is on fire.
It's on fire. Oh, it's on fire.
Yeah, the white Evo is on fire. Those
Bengi,
are very
get out the car,
serious
Bengi.
flames coming out from under the car.
Yes, yes.
Eric Bengi, please stop that vehicle and step out. Your car is on fire. It's seriously on fire.
And it's leaking oil. It is leaking a lot of oil. The fire is coming from oil.
Yeah.
Yes,
Get
yes.
him out. Please get him out of that car right
There
now.
goes Igash running to help him get the fire extinguisher. Spray it. You have to keep the driver safe as he tries to get out himself. They might have to wait just a little bit. Don't give too much air into that. There we
the flame will shoot
go.
up.
As you see, RX, we are safe. We are always prepared. We keep all our drivers, all the spectators, and everybody safe.
This is very unfortunate for Eric Bengi. His car has caught fire.
It had a small oil leak. I was seeing some kind of leak coming from the bottom, or maybe it was a radiator pipe that came out.
Yeah, but if you have an oil leak and you combine it with this intense heat, what follows are flames.
Yes. Well, here you go. Watch the highlights from our earlier races. as we have managed to put out the fire in Eric Bengi's car, don't worry people, everybody is good, everything is okay. And there is the highlights from the Champs race. Join us tomorrow as we continue this fun-filled event. All the cars will be there. There will be more water. There will be more sliding. Welcome tomorrow to Machakos People's Park for the Betika RX Rally.
See you there.
NCBA car loan, you can also get insurance for your car for up to 1 year, and all this within a 24-hour time frame.
Hey, Daddy, we will do 12 visits to Grandma, 8 road trips with Mommy, 52 trips to see my cousins.
We know that it's not about the car, but the journeys. Get your NCBA Asset Finance loan approved in just 24 hours, as well as your car insurance. The name is NCBA, and the numbers that matter to you matter to us. NCBA Bank. Go for it.
Game time is Betika time. Betika.com, home of champions.